Alright. That took a little longer than I thought. That's not how you spell that. Alright, let me put that to do. And game. Oh shit, I gotta do blah 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 blah. Where is it? Let's leave that one. Let's do that one. Also, oh, I never connected. Whoopsie! I thought I did. I knew one of them was gonna work. I didn't know about the other one though. That should have been going. Doopsie doops. Alright, is that all set up? That's all set up. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Let's get Yori out of bed. And I guess go out. Okay, that drink needs to get out of my face. It is annoying the hell out of me. I'm not going anywhere, I'm just putting things out of the way, Maribel. Let's grab some food and let's go down what lane as well as find any final RP we have. Prepare for next season. So, by the way, how do you walk anyway? What's the walk button? How do you? This entire season, I have not been able to walk because I have no idea how to do it. How do you go out of? How do you walk? What is the walk button? What is the walk button? What the hell's the walk button? Oh, that's auto run. What's the walk button? Toggle sprint. Maybe that's it. Slow movement. Maybe that's it. Slow movement. Okay, thank you. This entire season, I've had Yori just run everywhere because I didn't know how to walk. What do I want to use a keybind for? What keybind should I put that? I wonder if Alt would be the best. Or Control, maybe? I think Alt will be fine. I don't think I have Alt under anything else, do we? I'll find out, won't I? I gotta hold it. Okay, well, there's our walking. Thank you! Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Okay. Our home, where we started. In this magic box, we have Rockwell and the spider, as well from fights that we had against the dark things. The chair that gets me stuck, so I'm not gonna sit in it. Food. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get Yori to become a stable hand next season. I'll still be breeding my sheep and chickens, like that's the RP that's still there. But, for the whole, I didn't really do much farming this entire time. All I did was breed chickens and sheep. Oh god, why? Well, that's fine. Yori's having her lovely stroll of, well, Yori will be here this entire time. I'm having a lovely stroll of memories of what we did this season and the chaos that happened. Because Yori is not going anywhere. Yori's gonna probably sleep for, like, till next season, but still. I gotta figure out what kind of RP I want to go with, saying that, what she's done throughout the season. I'll wait to see what the lore for next season's gonna be before I decide what Yori did. So. But yeah, no, we started off the season as little Yori, unsure where we were gonna go. The grove took us in. There we did farming. Well, we got shown around by Juniper. We started our farming progress with all our sheep. Oh yeah, my sheep! My sheep! I guess we could see our progress with the sheep too. My sheep and chicken progress, which I still plan to do for next season as well, by the way. I'm going to have rainbow sheep and chickens. But I want to breed other stuff too, so let's have... But yeah, so we started off breeding our sheep. We had a few days breeding sheep. Fighting some bad stuff. Just like going around with the hobbits to kill little things in the area. We mostly fought the frog catcher was where most of our fights were. We went further out, but mostly the frog catcher. And then chaos hit. I think the elves were first hit. So I went to the elf. Well, we went to the elf capital for talks, I think, and then we ended up going to help fight. For more, and then more conversations, which is funny because I spent more time at the elven capital at the start than I did at the I didn't even get to the humans at all. And then the first time I went to the dwarves, it was me helping them with their fight against Gilgarath. And I don't know if, I think it was the first time I went to the human village, human city, like capital, was again in another attack. But I ended up getting there really late and missed it. To be honest, my RP at the start, I with the human capital, is thanks to Garrick, by the way. I actually didn't really have much contact. The first contact I had was Dragonkeeper RP. Oh, we never got our full cyan chicken. We were so close. What's this? Oh, declaration. Garrick Blackthorn. I meant to write this declaration up sooner, but due to my duties as head Dragonkeeper of Castanor, I've been unable to. I, Garrick Blackthorn, head of House Blackthorn and Castanor, hereby strip Ygritte of her name Blackthorn due to comments made towards her family. Any action is to be looked down on her alone and no longer the family as a whole. Damn! Holy shit! Ouch! Oh my god! Also my chicken that we finished, sort of. Ouch! Poor Ygritte. Did you end up finding your other brother, or is he still on the loose, by the way? Oh yeah, radioactive body. I forgot about him. Her. I should probably get a boy. We can't see the horns without the boy. Oh yeah, my dirt line. I actually fell in love with the dirt line. This one's currently really bloody, so it doesn't really show you how pretty it is. Sadness. Oh yeah, they're showing like green horns. I wonder if there's something to read with that one. The blue horns. Facial neck. Mustard yellow horns. Green toes. If I type in line, we should be able to get the other ones that have been completed. Yeah, it's the same thing. my chicken. My blue. It's and then there should be a, is it magenta? Yep, the magenta line that we're working on. These are all gonna be gone. No, my babies. You know what? I'm gonna stroll around with the first mount I got. I don't know how you can walk with it without running fast, but we can still. You have so many different colors. Oh, I do have another line. Oh no, it's that one. It's her partner, never mind. No, that's not the one. I need that one. Nope, that's not the right one. That's one of them though. Do I not have a boy with the horns left anymore? Okay. I wanted to Aw. I wanted to go look at it. But yeah. We didn't finish many lines. We got one line cleaned. And this was my favorite sheep that I got in color-wise, which I think is very pretty. Not what I wanted. So the chickens lay way too many eggs. Though I do want to steal Gloria's idea. Oh, it wasn't. I don't know if it was Gloria or the Prince or the Kings. Someone had the basically whoever's idea it was for the Human Kingdom farm, like the barn, the chicken coop, the massive fucking line of like chicken. That's amazing. I don't know whose idea it was, can't remember because my brain's not that good, but it was great. Anyway, I'm gonna walk this way. So did we end up finding your brother, or are we still looking for him? Funny, he got to live. Got to live. I want to live. Alright, jar. One of these is my griffin. I'll take that for now. Well, he only woke up like once because he has issues. Hopefully they'll be fixed next season. He's gonna try and get on for next season. Alright, let's go to our egg. God, Bakari. I'm sorry, Bakari, I pushed you back into an egg, apparently. I actually want a proper look at him too while it's daylight. I had a proper look. Because I've been busy making sure he doesn't get killed by everything instead. Don't eat me. I'm only gonna check on Bakari. Man, I go take him outside so I can take a photo. I haven't actually had a proper look at him. It's not the cave isn't very helpful when you want to take photos and like actually have a look at him, and you know, it's annoying. Wait, let's have a proper look at this guy. Ooh. He's beautiful, though. If I change the light to this side a bit more. I'm trying to figure out where that light is at. Although I will say, what happened to his face? He's got no face! He hasn't got a face! What happened? He don't have a face! I take a photo of that. That's fucking hilarious. He's very pretty though. But yeah, he got no face. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, poor Bakari. You have no face, my dear. Yeah, let's put you back before anything dangerous happens. That's funny though. He has no face. Is it fixed? I don't know. Hang on, let me go into... I have an idea. I want the sun though. Let's go into photo mode. Maybe that will show me his face a bit. It looks like he should have a face. No, he really... He doesn't! He has no face. He doesn't have a face. That's hilarious. Let's put you back. I gotta find something for RP. That's hilarious. He don't have no face. He doesn't have no face. It's hilarious. I don't know if it's a my issue or if it's a... Ow. Okay, well, at least you're safe. Yeah, you're fine there. You're up in the little nookie thing. Alright. I hope next season he gets bigger. He's a pain to place down, that's for sure. Also, all of my hard work. We go this way, we go this way, and we go into this thing. All of the hide that we got, which would have been double that had I had the skin skill from the start. Is hilarious. And we still have more arrows than the human kingdom does. Just soon. I like being a Fletcher. I'll probably stick with being a Fletcher, I think, for next season. I'm not going to do the mining, because I never did that, and the stone cutting never did that either. The Fletcher is something I'll do, and the skinning. I want to see if I can get Yori to turn into a stable hand rather than a farmer. The season's been really good though. There was a lot of good RP, a lot of chaos, a lot of drama. But the RP was really good. There were issues, they were fixed. The things were added along the way. I think this season was more of a, like a, I guess a test season kind of thing, in my opinion. But even so, it was still really good. I actually had a really good season this season. I'll probably get Yori to do a lot more next season and probably go do, like out more. But I had a really good season. I would finish off the season, like I would have kept playing until the last day. However, I have IRL stuff I've got to go deal with, so. Which, the season end came at a very good time for me personally. I don't know when the season's going to start, the next season. But for the next 2 weeks I'm going to be quite busy, so having this season break is definitely helping me for out of character stuff anyways. So I've just realized the next season will be a Christmas thing, like season, because we've just done Halloween, so the next one's gonna be probably Christmas. So there's that too. So I am still gonna go find Garrick. I gotta talk to him about something that will need to be fixed. Obviously not now because not much days left, but for next season anyway. Because Yori's opinion. Ah, I'm stuck on your tail. Let's just make sure there's no mail anywhere. Alani didn't wake back up, so her griffin went died. She hasn't seen the notice. That's the only notice we have in here. Alright, let's make our way down to the human kingdom. Try and find Garrick. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Eh, not really. Yes and no. We just do a cut here. I think we can go, like... Yeah, we can go around. Dude has health! There he goes. Okay, I'm getting more than one of them. Excuse me! Eat. Can't have you killing my cat. My going down memory lane, cat. You can't kill that one. Yeah, he's still after me. Big swing! Big swing! Big swing! Good job. You need little bandits. You gonna aggro on me? Oh. Well, he didn't last very long. Where's the other one? I saw another one. Alright. We're good. We can move on. I was just doing some some cleanup, I suppose. Oh, we got the right way. If anyone wants that loose, go right ahead. Actually, I know where he might be. Ah! I went this way for a reason. I haven't actually seen this way before. I've always just flown over. The dragons aren't here. Oh, what's this? Meant to write this sooner. I, Theleron Ironbeard, don't give a fuck about whatever happens with your people or land. Stop telling me who fucked who and who lost a title. Unless it involves my people, lands, or I, Thelgan, doesn't care. Alright, Fang. Let me get carrot out. Good job. I'm not traveling further with you. Because where I plan to go next, I'm just gonna get there forever. I need turn this music. I need it. Think a little. Oh god. There's it. Okay. Dragon and nothing. Oh, it's Gloria. Hello.
Hi, hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright, you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Well, I was gonna talk with you.
Better, feels like a weight is lifted off my shoulders.
Well, I was gonna talk to you about something involving her, but I guess that won't need to be brought up anymore. So I'll bring up another thing. It's about the dragon hit. That's the word I'm after. I just wanted to say, in my opinion, I feel like you need to put a roof on it. I went to go. We went down into there, and there was nothing guarding the hatchlings at all. So I was quite concerned with their safety. And any other dragons that are there. So I just wanted to put my opinion, like my voice onto that.
Alright, well, regardless of which, even though if there's not anything like any dragon present at the dragon pit, more of the big dragons visit there all the time. So even if we did put a roof on it would just prevent access for the big dragons to come and watch over the hatchlings, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. I was just putting my voice onto it, that was all. Because yeah, I did notice that I've been able to pass through there with nothing there for the past all of it. I think it was a few days ago or yesterday. And yeah, it was really easy just to come and go for a few hours, so that's why I thought I'd just bring it up to my voice, that was all.
Right, it's kind of a semantic, because the place is still dangerous anyway because there's dragons coming and going all the time. Regardless if any of them are actually in the pit at the time. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I understand. I just wanted to voice my opinion on it, that was all. Just so that you had my...
And what about Icarus?
That was just more that she was not going to bring her dragon to the pit until there was, like, some sort of security and stuff like that, so... Like I said, it wasn't
that's
as...
in the king's hands now.
Yeah, it wasn't as important. So that's why I wasn't really bringing it up. I just thought for the dragon pit itself, because I'm with our dragon pit, it's kind of, you know, like, safe and secure. I would just say that, yeah, no,
it is a difference. The bigger dragons can still enter your dragon pit, where if we were to put a roof on ours, the bigger dragons can't, if that makes sense.
I wonder if we could mold it so that they could. Anyway, I just wanted to voice my opinion on the matter. Save all the back and forth drama that's been happening.
Right. Well, hopefully we'd start moving past the drama and looking to the west, or the east, I mean.
I hope so, to be honest. It's really been a lot. I've been, like, so happy to go home to my little grove where I can just hide away. It's been so chaotic.
Hey. Well, like I said, hopefully we can start looking to the east and dealing with the threats to come.
Yes, we need to stop having civil war and civil issues, and that said, because currently if the world is divided, we aren't going to survive Golgrath at all.
That was it. I'm gonna head over to find my sister. My twin sister.
Have you had much luck finding Yorin, by the way?
Not as of the moment.
Yes, I kept trying to find him, but I haven't had no luck.
I don't know. He could be anywhere by now. I think he might have just sailed off.
Not sure. But I was wondering if you met the man in the lands, by the way. I told the king about him. He's making a town. You might need some help.
Where is this town?
From what I was told, it's... Let me get my little paper. Okay, so his name is Phalor. He has stopped by the hobbits for some tools, which we did give. He's got a griffin. He lives about south of the dwarves, north of the humans. He was wearing all black armor, but he's now changed to some more civil clothes. Well, I would say civil, but better than what he was wearing. And he has a...
So is he like near the redwoods?
I don't know. The king went to find him. We ran into him when he was trying to trade with the dwarves. He has tribal tattoos and a Nordic accent, but yeah, he might need some help with supplies and such. I've given him tools, and the king knows about him. But yeah, he might need some help. So I thought I'd let you know as well.
All right, I'll go take a look.
Well, he's the other person on the council that Yori knows about, so I'll tell him. I don't know if he's awake or anything, but actually I think I did. Yeah, he's awake. Oh! Oh! Someone else just woke up. Why is the season ending and everyone's like waking up? I guess everyone wants to finish their stories and stuff. Yori's story is not finishing. She is coming back next season. But I want the season, like, to have an actual, like, end. She's actually gonna probably be one of my long characters. The longest character I have is Sammy. Sammy is my longest character. She was a child character that became a teen character. I don't know if we ended up making her an adult. I don't think we did. I think she was still a teen. I think she went from a child to teen, and she stayed teen for a very long time. I actually made up a different type of backstory for her in the end. But on their way. I think she's my longest running character. I've had a few that I've brought up few seasons. I've had a couple of made it to like a second season, but Sammy I think is the longest character I've had. I don't think. Because all the rest of them got their, like, I only brought them back, but they've had their, like, memory wiped kind of thing. That they've come back for a different, basically start over again. Which was a lot of, like, rarely came back once, I think, to start the season. Shit like that, but, nope, shit, that's the ravens. Don't make friends with those. That would be stupid. Is that it? Or is that something else? I got something else. Where is he? Is he in Dwarven lands? Oh, wait, I see a ship. This has got to be it. I don't know where Gag went, though. Oh. He's at the, Dragon's Eye. That's funny. He's at the Dragon's Eye. That's fucking hilarious. We missed him. He went to the Dragon's Eye and we went to fucking... That's hilarious. Talk about passing. Whoopsie! He went one way and I went the other way. Fucking hilarious. I think it's a plane going over. I hope the Grove is back next season. I want Yori to stay at the Grove. That's funny. We went to him and he went to us. god. Well, I can't enter their keep. Oh, wait, yes I can. Eee. No, I can't. God damn it! Oh, yes I can. Hee! Hey, I don't think they're here then. Where are they? I can open the door though. We can get this far at least. I thought they would be, you know, you just wanted to go, if you needed supplies. You have no idea where they are at. Oh, he's gutsy. His brother's awake. If he's gonna try and fool his brother or if he wants to have the storyline end. I wanted to know what's going on. Let me in. I couldn't make an announcement. They don't know I'm here, but that's okay. I'll be here if he tries to run again. The doors are locked, so they can't perma him wherever the hell they are at if they're inside. Which I don't see name tags, which means I could be else deeper in, I suppose. Might be in the throne room, maybe? Could be in the throne room. Okie dokie. Oh, I know why. I know why. You go here. Remove that. And we're gonna go wee. About there, I think. Too many. Alright, we're just gonna leave it to catch up. Alright, let me pause that. And then we're going to use our little brain that I totally have. Where? There. Found it. And I need to go. I'm gonna delete that. Oh wait, what is that one again? Oh, that's that thing. We'll leave that. I'll keep that. That's for next season. Keep that for next season. That can stay. I keep that. That can now go though. Me do that. All right. Gotta do something before I forget. I think that's it. Okay. Why is that not doing that? Piece of shit. Give up. Alright, let's do that. Let me go into my brain. Grab that. Yeah. Sucks that I can't hear them. I want to hear their conversation. I want to know what's happening. I want to know what's happening. Whatever's happening, though, they can't perma him because that door's locked. He can't run away. If he's in that place, he might not even be here. He could be somewhere else. I have no idea. I'm assuming they're in that building. I can't see shit. It's annoying. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Gonna be a bit, I was gonna do something, but I hate. They are indeed close by, but I cannot hear them. I don't know what's going on. I can't spy on the RP. It's so mean. So that means they're in the throne room. Either way, whether he gets found out or not, he can't be permed. is got no way out. And if Garrick's there, it's 2v1. Not that that mattered. I don't know how I feel about that tea I bought. I got a cup of, I got this, so I got both teas. I got the bushel tea, and I also got I got another one because it was on sale. That was called, where is it? Queen Victoria English breakfast tea bags. Not that bad. I was worried because it said strong. It was like, I think it's supposed to be stronger than the other one I had. It's like, it's not too bad though. Where's the pack? Yeah, it's, how do I zoom in? There you go. It's medium strength. It has like a 2 cup thingies for strength. Doesn't taste too bad though. I think it means it's going to give me more energy though. I have no idea. I hope so. I don't really have that much energy to begin with. I don't really bounce off the... Oh shit, yeah! Black Friday starts soon! Ooh, Ooh, I hope my game goes on sale. Please go on sale. I'll cry if it doesn't. Totally not trying to eavesdrop at the conversation. Like, my character can't hear... Oh, yeah, I see them there. My character can't hear them, but... I want to know what's going on. There's a few games I want. The game I really want, though, like the one I'm waiting for it to come on sale, is Jurassic World Evolution 3. The new one. They got baby dinosaurs. Because I've got the first and second one. I want the third. So I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Because I really want that game. It is it looks really good. And I love the second one. And the first one had like a mod for breeding, which I never really actually got into. So I'm hoping with Black Friday it will go on sale. I'm also waiting for another game to release. But it lost its release date and now it just says 2025. But was told that it's probably the 1st of December. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 3. I also want Grounded 2 as well. That's another one. But the one I want first, so whatever. Well, actually, it depends on what goes on sale first. You didn't know? Yeah, I've got 1, 2, and now I want 3. Here, let me, since we're kind of waiting for them to figure out what the fuck's going on. Let me do this. So, like, there's baby dinosaurs. Like, look how pretty this is! And there's like a petting zoo. You also got natural disasters, which was in 2. I don't know if it was in 1, but it was definitely in 2. But yeah, they got... It's so much better! Rip helicopter. Like... Because 2 is really good. I actually enjoyed 2. But 3 has a petting zoo kind of thing. And babies. You can breed them. Oh, I like the first ones though. Yeah, no, I'm waiting on the second one to come on sale. But the one game I really want is 3. Oh, the graphics. So, that's probably not the safest, but sure. It's so pretty. You know, I've done ground, well, we're not finished grounded, we've still got a few things we gotta do for the grounded, but I can't get past a certain part. I gotta keep getting more upgrades for it. So I'm gonna have a break from that from now. Before I give it another go. Isn't that the same video that was in the first one? They just copy and pasted it. It was on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. I'd rather have the actual, you know, the game. Because when I'm poor and I have no money to pay the Game Pass, then I'm screwed. I got no games, so I'd rather just get. And plus, I'd rather just get it myself. Okay, this is just a rerun from what we just watched. Yeah, the little babies. Little itty bitty babies that are so fucking cute. That's so cute. It's so fucking cute. Ah! So cute. Yeah, now the grounded's another one I want to get, but this one I really want. So a few things actually got. Oh yeah. That one's more because I'm curious about it. That maybe that one I'm questioning. This one I want really badly as well. That one's a maybe. Again, another maybe. Maybe. Yes! I mean, I'm gonna grab that. I'm not even gonna wait for a set unless it's like over, obviously, $50. But this game I am gonna grab as soon as it's released. Yeah, maybe. These are yes again when they're released. Sale. Debating on that one. Waiting for this one to be released. But that won't be until next year. I'm so curious about this one. So. Yeah, no, I'm just waiting on a sale for a lot of my games. I don't think we're going to hear much of this conversation. I was kind of hoping we would hear the conversation. I just hope, just that one. There we go, that's better. One problem with being an ally is your tags give you away, or did he open the door for me? Oh. Well, that was nice of them. Aw. Don't know where they went, though. That was kind. I'm gonna shut up for him, though. No. Well, if I do this, but I don't think so. Well, apparently someone else can't see the name tag, so I don't know. No idea. Let's move on anyway. What? At Joran, Salt Blackwood, at Elves. Joran Blackwood flies into your lands. I have given my justice, the rest is up to you. What? What corpse? What's going on? Oh. But I don't know where I'm going though. What do you mean corpses? I went AFK for like 2 minutes. What did I miss? I don't even know where I'm going, so... Because everywhere's locked. Oh. Do I just go away now? Oh. Did he literally, like, wipe both of you out on his own? Did you literally lose a 2v1? Did you seriously lose a 2v1? How the fuck did you just lose a 2v1? I don't know how to... I was AFK! Well, I was tapped out for like 2 minutes. What the fuck did I miss? At least Yori survived. Oh, rip. You could have waited and like let me stream it. It would have been great. Aw. How am I gonna roleplay this? I don't know if Yori has the permission to like announce at I'll do at declarations. At humans. Hey, it's not his but human. Human. Little puppet. The scouts. I don't know how to talk. How am I gonna? A little hobbit is seen screaming and panicking. No, panicking. How you spell panicking? Ah! Panicking. That's not how you spell panicking. Fuck, Google. There. Screaming and panicking. Looking. Oh, well, she's screaming. She seems panic. Is seen panicking. And Maribel, stop it. And shouting for help in the throne room. There we go. you left Yori with 9. What the fuck to do? know, because I would have probably died if I was in that room, to be honest. He won a 2v2. Fucking oath. Please, Gloria, if you're still awake, I need you. Oh, poor Gloria. Gloria! Oh my god, Gloria! Poor Gloria, I didn't think of it. Her brother just killed her brother, and her sister got the... She's on her own. Hey, Gloria, do you need a, you need a sister? Yeah, Gloria, no! I need humans' helps! I don't know where everyone's at. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, when you die, you're given a fucking... That will be counted as his body. I want to grab the bodies before they, quote-unquote, despawn. I did... Ah! I don't... You lost a VP. Ah! I'm so glad Yori wasn't in this, fucking, Gloria! I need your help, please! I didn't know what throne room is, so that was more of a guess, that, to be honest. Panicking. I don't know what to do. Panicking. Do they have heads, or did he remove their heads? I need to know that. Because there's no little, fucking white thingy tag thing. Scenes, that's it. You know you had plenty of time to put scenes down too. Maria, where are you? They were beheaded. I need human help! Why is no one here? This is so stupid. Well, why we panic? Why did you have to die, Garrick? Yori was a friend. dog. Maribel. Maribel. Hey! Give me a moment. Dog, I swear. I don't know how to... Do I just stitch their heads back together? I'm trying to think what would be the... Does this mean Yori knows Joran is... What was his name again? Are they the same thing? Or does she think... Or do I think that... Well, she would... Okay, so I know that... Phalor was at the Dragon's Eye, and I know that these two are dead. My guess... And they were the only ones in the room. So my guess is Phalon killed them. So, that she knows of. But Phelan being Joran, I don't think she would know that. So we're gonna RP it like Phalor killed the king and Garrick, but she doesn't know it's Joran. Because I wasn't there to find out. I think that would be the best bit of how we're gonna do that. Where is Gloria? Although technically, no, I didn't actually see him though. All I saw was the guard saying he was there, and I saw your griffin and the king's dragon, which were not there when I arrived before. Which meant... Because your griffin's outside, right? Where was your dragon? Hang on. Let me grab these thingies so it doesn't despawn. Where's the thingy? Let me grab that so it doesn't despawn. Do I just leave the rest of this shit? I don't think we need this shit anyway, so I'll leave that. I'm just gonna take your little, No, I'm not looting. I'm trying to find your stupid, implant for your quote-unquote bodies. You left Yori in a poor, like, panic state. Where the hell is your stupid thing? I'm trying to clean up your bodies because no one's answering my help. There it is. For fuck's sake, give me the damn implant. Yeah, no. Alright. Because these are classified as your bodies. I'm just trying to decide, because it's going to despawn why I'm trying to decide what the fuck to do, because I'm the only one here and I don't know what to do, and my Yori's panicking and crying, and she's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Well, currently she's clearing herself down. Do I get... What do we do with the bodies? Do we even have a... I don't want to leave them, you know, like, splattered. Ooh. Because no one's here to help Yori. Let's look for some... Yeah, no, the implants are actually your bodies. I just don't want them despawning while I think of what the fuck I'm doing. The rest is fine. Right, I need to check something real quick. I need to know something. Okay. Yori knows that Phalor was last seen with the king and Garrick, which is the reason why they're dead. She does not know that Yoran is Baelor though, but she knows Baelor killed the king and Garrick. Well, she's assumed because Baelor was here and you two are dead. So now I need to figure out how we're gonna... It'd be great if I had people come and rescue Yori, you know, like make things a little easy for her. Well, we got your bodies, so now that if the bags despawn, that's fine. Trying to debate whether or not she's gonna stitch their heads together and let me, since the scenes couldn't be done, how do we do scenes? It was like how do you do scene? Like scene 0? Is that how you do scene, or is it through another thing? How do we do scenes? Is it through this? Like that, or is it space 0? Or do I have to go through the little tilde thingy double? I'm gonna do the scenes for him since he had to run. Would love Gloria to come here. Like... Let's have a look. Is that how you do it? No. How the fuck do you do the scene? Is it because they're gonna have space there? Okay, I give up. I can't do the stupid scene shit! Is it through here? It wouldn't be through that. How the fuck do you leave scenes? Alright, let's go crazy and go fix the fucking bodies. Why figure that bit late in a minute. Is there anywhere I can get a storage or something? All the places are locked, so I can't. See, I was waiting at the wrong door is my issue. I was at that door when I should have been at this door. Though it's a good thing I wasn't there because I probably would have died. Yeah, I really need a... Fuck it, you're a chest. Well, you are a chest. There you go. Is it shakily like that? Oh, fuck it, we'll go with that. Oh, Yori. You know, this was supposed to be like a happy-go-lucky, you know, stream where we're just gonna, you know, roleplay, like, remembering Hill and... can't even place anything because I'm not part of your stupid tribe. Oh, pick up the red stuff first. The red stuff? You mean in here? This stuff? Or your Patreon stuff? What do you... What red stuff? You mean like this stuff? Okay, I can do that. I believe that's it. Oh, there's one there. Yep. Okay. I think that's everything. It's gone. Oh. Hello? 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 There's been a fight. I've been trying to clean. I'm trying.
Scarrick.
And the king. I'm trying to move them to the center and clean up and put their heads back on. But I don't know what I'm doing.
It was Joran. The elves told me that Joran came and told them that he killed the king.
That means Baylor that I helped was Joran.
I cannot understand you when you're in.
Phalor that came to the hobbits for help. I helped him and I took the king to, I told the king about him to help him. I think that was Joran. And I don't have
He
proof.
came to you all for help.
His name was Phalorn, and he had he said he was new and that he needed help, and he was from like the far, I think it was the north, and that he was residing near the dwarves, and he was planning on making a town. So I told the king about him, and the king went to see him. I told Garrick, and I told the king days ago about it, and he went to go see it, and he was supposed to... I didn't ask the king much about it.
That means Joran killed his own brother and the king. We raised him. We raised him and he did. Guards say there's someone here.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Where is he? Oh, probably right there. So is he gonna be king now? Like, what's going on with this season?
Sister, I did as I had to.
Joran, you murdered our brother.
He got in the way of tea and justice.
You killed our brother.
I did not allow a brother. I wanted to kill Diego Castaigne.
You cut his head off, Joran.
I did as had to be done. He's
It
got a
did
body
not.
that can be buried.
It didn't need to be done.
I
Why?
did it. He got in my way, fulfilling justice.
So you did this? This isn't justice, Joran. It's a murder.
The people of Castanol have a way forward, a way into the light.
Killing someone is not a way into the light.
Even a leader that can't stand for its people, who will allow foreign kings to trample all over their name and reputation. I do not want to kill you either, sister. Unless you make it so.
Unless I
Sister.
make it so. If I don't listen to you, you're gonna kill me.
I'm not going to... If you try to kill me, I'll try to kill you.
You know I could never hurt you. I raised you.
You could throw a chocolate at me.
That's different.
I want you to petition yourself.
Well, I'm already having enough. I'm enjoying this already anyway.
Potential...
I thought I had the human tag.
Petition yourself as a supporter of either Antares or whoever he supports for king.
Did you and your crew plan this?
No one else knew about Phaelor was a lie. I was in disguise. I ran for 2 weeks. I had thousands of men searching for me, yet failed. Despite having
Yeah,
been on top.
I'm part of the human Discord though, aren't I?
did this of my own accord.
Does Antares know you? You murdered someone for this and that you want him to be king now?
I didn't want him to be king necessarily, but I want the king to be a strong person. Antares probably wants to murder me as well, but yes, Antares did take me, steal a few bags of corn and grain, and burn a few tents. No, Antares did not murder anyone. Nor know about it, nor did the captain.
Oh boy.
There's one thing I want from you, sister.
What?
Give me the egg of a dragon.
I don't have any.
Do we have any? In the stocks?
Not that I know of, only Garrick knew.
It is a shame then. So what will you do now? Will you inflict your own justice on me? Will you go telling the lands of how
I thought I
much you
was.
killed, but actually, I think I am ready for my end. I've done my duty.
Oh my god.
You just want to die now?
I've fulfilled my work.
Stop flying away! I can't hear you shit!
I do see this as the way of life.
Stop flying further away from me, damn it!
Isn't a way of light, Warren.
I am Joran Saltblood of the Sea Bloods, and I have sown my own seed who will one day grow up to lead the world into light as well after I pass.
Done.
I've done my duty.
Ari is gonna be
You have a son.
king next season.
I do.
He has a son?
But of course, he is well safe and secure.
He has a son?
How long were you planning this, Joran?
I planned it actually last week. I was thinking of the potential things that I could do to help lead the kingdom into light. How do you get a king out of power? You kill him. You cannot ask him to. You cannot vote. God forbid a democracy exists. Well, it's just a concept.
He would have stepped down if
He
you
would-
hadn't.
Yeah, no, I'm a tank.
He wouldn't listen.
Tank archer, but
Even before my treacheries,
He-
even after I.
my fighting skills aren't that good. I'm more of a supporter. That's why I went with druid.
Something thought impossible, he still wouldn't have. He didn't even let me get on the back of a griffin again. It had been what, 3 months? This is how it must have, sister. Oh, there's Edward. Edward's someone who would gladly kill me if it meant he would get a uptake in rank respect.
Can we stop flying, people?
Sure if you know or not, Joran murdered the king and he killed Garrick.
Can you, like, shrink a bit lower, please? I can't hear that one. Can we
Plan on trying
go
to
a bit
kill
lower?
too?
please? That's where they keep going higher and higher.
Yes. We'll drop you down, but you will not mount that creature in my presence.
You mean-
You say
Skulls.
you're ready to die, Joran, and yet you pull people off their creatures like
There's
this.
a certain man I am waiting for.
You're waiting for Antares to come and do it.
We always had a bit of a rivalry. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die fighting the man who put up a fight against me. I went into the Elven capital and told them of my plan, and I told them that I was willing to give them the revenge that I knew they desired. I knew they wanted nothing more than to squeeze the lifeless body out of a human, of a puny human, who is nothing more than a child to them. And you know what they did? They said, go on and let your own people do it, so that's what I will do. If they are too
I am
weak
so
to give
tempted to
up,
pick him up off his mount and just drop
all
him.
but-
Walk a little closer towards the ground. I can't hear anything.
all 20 of them lined up.
That's what I said.
At least 20.
Get one.
Bows and swords at the ready, and yet couldn't do it.
I
Talk
really
down,
am tempted to
Ambrose.
just take him off his mount and
They
just
cannot
drop
even defend
him like he did
themselves.
to
If you start to
Icarus.
fight him, I do request to be let. I will. I should have no part in this
I
fighting.
can't.
Well,
I can't kill my own brother and like he did.
all right.
Though if Antares doesn't arrive in time, perhaps I'll give someone else the fruitful product revenge. Maybe the dwarves. I know they would love it. I did steal and burn their tents. Who else is here? Is that Yori? Who is that?
It is Yori.
Oh, I see. I do thank you for supplying me with the supplies I needed. I hope the Hobbidains as well have some part in lighting a brighter path forward for the humans. Perhaps helping select a better leader. Maybe even your beloved Rollo will do the trick.
We want no part in that.
And what about the princes? He never declared who his heir would. Will there be a war of succession, or perhaps finally some civility in this wretched race?
Lothane is his heir.
Another king who, well, I guess does wake up sometimes. Doesn't know how to put his foot down. At least Lucian knows how to have fun.
How can you talk so casually after what you've done? Have you gone insane?
I have done justice. I am as happy as I ever could be.
This is not justice.
I am relieved. I am at peace. I have done my duty, and that is why I do not fear death right now. And what
You
of the
not-
dragons? Will they fly away on their own? Perhaps I need to slay them too. After all,
Don't
they're
touch
easily
them.
They're easy. Oh, you hate dragons. You know how they
Yes,
can be
I
corrupted.
hate dragons.
I don't like how
I
he's
wouldn't
easily
recommend
given his
Derek, Galarung is all I'll have left.
I don't like how he's easily giving up his life.
Even if I don't.
I
want him.
believe, even though
I
we're
suppose I
characters,
will
we
lose that
should.
I do not want to hurt you, sister, but I do know Garrick was
Like, I get the story, but I still don't
The-
like how he's
best thing that
wanting
you
to
had,
end
and
his
I
character.
do
He
dearly
should value
apologize,
his
but
life, which is really
it was necessary.
getting on
He
my
was in the
nerves a
way
little.
of progress.
Because the way his character's behaving, it just no value of life, in my
It's not
opinion.
progress.
I've also returned the deadly weapon, the blueprints for it, to the Hobbidains, or whoever now possesses it.
I don't like how he's not. Why are you just waiting to die,
And
dude?
now I wait.
I don't like that. I really don't. I I liked the RP of the king, you know, and I don't really want a character, but that makes but him just like giving
You went
up
down, Edward.
and
You keep getting up.
Sorry, my eyes keep trying to close, and then I have to stand up
I
real quick.
don't like that.
Go ahead and hop off. You'll be safer on the ground.
That I don't like.
Yes, well, thank you. I'm sorry for your loss once again.
I don't like him just sitting around waiting for this. It's really he's not valuing his life, and it's really
Perhaps it was fate that this happened. After all, the whole realm couldn't find me. And my sword was strong enough to break through the defenses of His Grace's armor, as well as his sword imbued with magic. And brother's very impressive shot with the bow.
I'm impressed he won the 2v1.
Don't call him your brother. Not after what you did.
No, you're right, sorry. I'm no longer Jorn Blackthorn, am I? Jorn Saltblood of the Saltwoods. Oh, the Sea Bloods.
You threw your name away for this. You could have been something else. I thought when we talked, you would have a change of heart instead you became this.
I gave the king opportunity to perhaps prove that he was worthy of that title. His people should be the ones who decide who the king is, and yes, the old king was cruel, but at least the old king had a world where people didn't knock the gates down every day and come in with an army of men and say, "You shut up, I am speaking." I do remember that well. It's happened multiple times.
That's royalty.
The old king was cruel, yes. Diego Castaigne he was a man of faith. He was a man of duty, honor, and respect. He was a man of wisdom, but you know what he wasn't? He was not a man of strength. Seeing as I've been malnourished in the freezing north and still managed to cut his throat. Are you sure all this built-up fury doesn't make you want to me, sister? You are the last of the Blackthorns. It is up to you if you want more Blackthorns to be about, or perhaps you think the name is a curse after what's happened.
I know I'm last of the Thorns, Jorin.
Hey, there's plenty of bastards floating around, Dog.
Oh boy.
It's not funny, Jordan.
Or perhaps I have gone slightly mad. Nevertheless, I guarantee you 10 years from now the human kingdom will be in the best it's ever been. And if not, well, perhaps my son will do the duty that I have to make sure that it does to that point.
What's your son's name?
He has no name as of now. He will discover that as he travels. I left him alone the day that he was birthed.
Is he gonna
with
be
his
his
mother
son?
and his
Is that
mother's
what's going
sister.
on?
I will not reveal anything of where he is, what he looks like, and I don't even know what he will call himself when he gets older.
He's gonna re-roll as
But I
his
do
son.
know this, is that my legacy will live on through him,
I see.
and perhaps he will be a little less mad than me.
Dragon.
Maybe the fact that I touched that spire did have a bit of instruction onto my actions.
Antares.
Hello, Antares.
Antares, you've
He's
just
probably gonna pass out.
you've came to the party, haven't you? It's been so long, my friend.
Headache.
I'm going. Oh my gosh, am I actually going to wait for this? Might as well, like, Rollo take my head for all I.
Antares, he killed the king and he killed Garrett.
I'm not being part of where the dragon's at. Thank you.
He's probably passed out again. He always does when he comes to the castle.
Oh boy, I think it's someone who's just joined the server. Oh, okay, I don't know. What are you? You're gonna re-roll now. Hey, Garrick, do you want a new sibling? Fucking stupid shit. I had so I wanted
Perhaps you should have reported and had me killed the second I told you that I had landed upon that accursed object.
Maybe I should have, Jordan.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, as we were saying, my old friend, I have
Do not call me that.
made it to where there is a path forward for the humankind filled with light. There is opportunity for a strong leader who carries that one trait
Okay.
that Viego
looks like
calls
everyone's
become.
going elf. Am I gonna be like the only
Well, I could
like
have had
human
Edward
left
kill
at the rate it's
anyone,
going?
The elves who are cowardice and refuse to. I thought I would bet on you, the only man who could ever match my strength. Just tell me this, how will you want it done? With a sword, how you've always won, or perhaps you are scared of my victory? You would want to rely on your beast. The choice is yours.
Do you think you deserve the honor of an honorable fight and an honorable death after what you've done?
All I'm looking forward to is death, Garrick. I've served my purpose.
You murdered your own brother.
He was in the way of fate, and I gave him that warning.
He should be in prison for life.
Yes, I could have picked him up as he said his last words, but who
Take
knows? He
his-
could have came up behind me.
Take
and
his wish
cracked
away
me.
from him. Have him
I was
imprisoned.
not risking that. Do you think he would have after I slayed the king in front of him?
Whatever happens to you now, Jordan, you deserve it, but I can't do it.
Do you know you have to die, Jorin?
I've been waiting to die. I'm waiting on someone to bestow it upon me. If you're having headaches, do you want to go down to the field? Would it be better for you?
Can wait. Stop with the non-value of life, please.
Well, come on, Antares. Aren't you going to kill me? Or are you a coward as well?
He might be having a headache.
Oh, it's likely so. Should we drag him?
We always have these problems coming to the capital.
I swear I might have to have Edward do it.
Oh, I mean, I probably won't be able to.
You have a wyvern.
Yeah. But even then, I believe in second chances, and if I am not to spare you, then I am to go against my own morals. This is the first time I've been confronted with having the opportunity to murder my own friend.
Okay, sorry, should be good now.
I'm never taking that. Antares can do it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Do you want to go over the field so your head won't hurt?
Yeah, I haven't finished talking, but let's go to the field though.
Okay.
Gloria, can you help me grab my wyvern?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Arolo, the king's dead.
It's just a little bit to the right. I don't know how he landed there.
King's dead and Garrick is dead. Jordan killed them both. Both of them.
Where is he?
He and Antares are about to fight since I can't kill my own brother.
Where the, I believe the dragon is, wherever that landed.
Where at?
They said they were going down into the field.
Castle.
Over here.
How's the future? Look, okay, like this, Antares. Do you think King Viego Castaigne could have defended an attack from neither the elves or the dwarves? Even the dwarves. What, all 1,000 of them, at most? Or do you think if the King of the Elves came over here and said, you know what, when the elves come in human lands, you can't ride a dragon either. You know what, no dragons within 10 feet, or 10,000 feet, whatever he would say. He has done it on multiple occasions. He has came into our lands, made demands, told our people to shut up because he did not care. The king of the men has allowed this to go on. He was not fit for his position.
And do you think this is the solution? Just kill your own brother and the king?
I killed my brother because he got in the way and I gave him opportunity. The king chose his fate and he sentenced me to die. It was only right that I kill him. I came into his throne room. He sentenced me to die after I gave him my whole speech. And so I gave him what he was about to give me. And I cut his throat.
I think you're beyond redemption or salvation. Not even the gods can
I
help you
have
anymore.
came here to die, and if you are not going to give it, someone else will.
I will give it to you.
Perhaps you'll have to die too.
You're planning to kill even me now.
He's lost
Well-
his mind, Antares. He's not Jordan anymore.
Oh shoot! Oh, he's so tiny.
Why?
I was in my head, for fuck's sake.
It does not matter. Kill his griffin.
How do I place?
You've done this you've done this before, sister, and it didn't go
How do
well.
I do it? How do I? Oh, I know why the problem
Yori,
is.
don't try to kill your sister.
Shit. I can't do the totem. I fucked up. What is the totem under?
If you would get in the way, then it must be done.
Shit! What's the totem under? Does anyone know what the totem under is? Ah, I don't know what the totem button is. I don't know how to... what one it would be
Hard
under.
to turn this thing.
Fuck! Guess I ain't gonna help because my stupid
If I had
ass...
one of those griffins you're riding on, I'm sure.
Oh, I hate that!
It's too bad this is a
I changed it. I forgot that the alters the...
Oh, roll
Does
it.
anyone
How are
know
you
what
doing?
the
Did you like the gift I
fucking...
gave you?
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
It's quite nice. Unfortunately, you have to die today.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I can't
Perhaps I
help.
should go to somewhere where I have a fighting chance.
I can't help. I don't know what the fucking keybind is! Ugh! That's so stupidly annoying. Where did they go? I fucked with the stupid piece of shit keybind earlier and now I can't fight. That's so annoying. I wanted to do the...
If I get near the capital, my head is going to explode.
Don't fight if you're scared. Pew inside the keep.
Yeah, he's in the keep.
Okay.
I don't see him.
Did he go to the throne room?
Did he go? Oh, he's probably invisible. The doors are locked, so...
Not on the other side, they're not. Oh!
In here, there he is.
What a squishy sword. Lolo, I trusted you and you came here to slay me.
You killed our king.
I hoped you would want to be the next king. Oh, you're tiny. By my own people is the best way to go.
You're a monster.
No, I am a bringer of justice and light.
You're a monster, and I'll make sure your son knows that.
My son will see you and you will be proud of him. Oh, I got a dip.
Thank you.
How unfortunate those bows do hurt. Too bad the king was hit with
You
one.
want him?
I can't guarantee I won't pass out, but
Get him.
Got him.
Hold him there. Hold him there.
Ow. If the bird
Move.
dies, the bird dies.
move, move, move.
Hope you don't make the king's dragon angry.
Gloria, move.
Lower him down.
He's trying to jump.
Finally at peace.
him? Good.
He
With the
dropped
mother.
it?
He's on the wing.
Or perhaps there's another god. We
No, I
will
think
never know.
he's dead.
Stop
on your
moving, stop
wing.
moving.
Stop moving, Antares. He's on your wing.
He's dead. I got him.
Oh. He was already saying he was at peace. Oh, he was already dead.
Okay, that was. I need to. Okay, what is the setting?
Please just burn the body. I don't even want to look at it. Or just throw it in a ditch somewhere.
What is the. What is the fucking. What's the keybind?
Just make sure he doesn't come back.
Which is. One of these was the oat. That. Means I'm probably gonna have to change. Wish I had that damn. Whatever.
Antares, you can burn the rest of his body if you wish.
I'll help.
Move, Edward.
1 moment.
I think
I'm going to
Antares
burn
is
the
gonna
body.
do it.
I'm going to burn it.
The head's already been cut off. Rolo did it.
If my arrow didn't hit the dragon, I would have ended up killing him. Oops. Oh well. Good thing Rollo did it.
You can have seconds.
Why is that? Oh, there goes.
Garrick and the king's piece are in the throne room. Yori moved them to the carpet.
Yeah, I
Make sure you clean their bodies up and make them proper for the princes.
that's what I was trying to do before
So they can
he
have a
arrived. I was gonna try and stitch the heads
Sorry.
back together. But he arrived, so
It's okay, he's gone now.
I'm gonna go and see if I can get these together. Stupid ass drama. Alright, how do we... Went the wrong way. It's this way that I can get into. You know, I wanted a quiet, peaceful, you know, fucking... I wanted to add scenes too, but I couldn't.
I came to help you take care of Garrick's body.
My king.
Do you need threads and needle?
No, I've come.
Alright, by the way, there was an announcement. At humans. Joran Blackthorn, once counted along the humans of the lands, has come before people seeking audience. This is about elves. His past already stained with betrayal, spying upon the elves, setting torch to dwarf encampments, and forsaking the honor of his own people. For these actions he had been casted out exile. Before me, Joran offered to yet another confession. He has slain his own king, his brother, claiming the deed has done for his people, and that their former
I'll
ruler
take Galenro
had
as long as he stays.
made them weak.
I promise.
After speaking these words, he demanded a trial by combat as his right. I have denied him this, a man who has abandoned every oath, sabotaged every ally, and brought suffering to countless innocents does not receive the dignity of ritual combat. Honor is not granted to the faithless. Joran has therefore been returned to the custody of his own people, that human justice may judge him in full. His fate belongs to the laws and leadership of the realm he betrayed and claims to defend. Let this be known, the elven people will not shield traitors or elevate their crimes with spectacle justice. Shall follow its rightful path.
I'm gonna take Garrick out with Antares so he can burn the body. It's what Garrick wanted if he died.
I will leave the king as he is, cleaning up a bit more, and I'll leave it to the princes to decide his fate.
Alright. Can you see the status above head?
Yes.
Okay.
How do you do that, by the way, on the floor? How do I...
It's you do / I'll do it.
Okay, just say it's the king and he's clean. And head's on. Thank you. Because I fucking don't know how to do it.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yori's little short little legs. I can't keep up. Itty bitty legs. He walks so fucking slow.
Antares,
Yes.
do a favor for me.
Yes. What's up?
Garrick would want a funeral by dragonfire. Can you burn his body?
I will. I'm making a declaration for all the other humans to know if you can give me 1 minute.
Yeah. I'll hop down and I'll bring him there. Just not in the same place Jorn was. He deserves better
Yes.
than that. I'll bring him over to his dragon.
It can be done at his dragon pit as well.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with Galamrung.
He definitely lacks his rider now. Maybe you could try to claim him yourself and try to carry on Garrick's legacy.
I don't know if I can. Maybe Galamrung will stay around, have a child, and I'll name it after Garrick.
That's also a very good idea.
I was able to save. And I think Eric would want you.
Yeah, it's our father's. It was our father's bow. Thank you.
No, you're fine. I also was able to save the king's sword stuff. I went to give it to the princes awaken.
They should be awake in a few hours.
And as for the answer to the question he before, I kept my mouth shut about because there is still an egg in the dragon pit.
He's dead now, so.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to,
I think Igris is gone too. I don't think she's back. So that means I'm alone. I don't have anyone else.
Your family has done so much for me. So if you ever need help with anything.
I appreciate it. It's just, I don't know what to feel, right? I couldn't bring myself to hurt Joran, but I'm also pleased he's dead. And Garrick stripped Igris of her name because she decided her title was way more important than her family.
What a shitty day.
It's been nothing but a shitty day.
If you want, Gloria, we can carry out the funeral now.
I want to see if Galamrung will do it at his own rider.
Alright. I'll wait at the dragon pit in case you want me to do it.
Alright.
What a shitty day. It was supposed to be, like a happy-go-lucky, going down memory lane, not... well, at least... At least Yori survived, so yay! Leave her to her, I need to speak with the princes I can give him the swords and stuff. Also, there's a. I'm gonna leave that so in case something happens. So Antares says, "At humans, let it be known throughout the realm that Joran Blackthorn, once someone I called friend, has been judged and executed for the greatest of crimes. Consumed and corrupted by the blight, Joran betrayed crown and king alike. He murdered the king, slaughtered his own brother, and sought even to take the life of his last surviving sister, bringing ruin upon his house and terror upon the land. For these unforgivable acts, we took action and carried out justice. Joran Blackthorn was beheaded, his corrupted body burned, and the remains consumed by the dragon Solaret, ensured the blight shall claim him no longer, and his corruption shall never return to this world. This declaration stands as record and a warning. Treachery, slaughter of kin, and surrender to the blight will be met with swift and final judgment." Signed, Antares and Druid. Yeah. Now I just need the prince awake. I think everyone else. Oh, they're still around. I think they're going back to the grove, did they? Yeah, they did. The next question is, who's going to be king next season? I would assume it's one of the princes. Maybe she can't get.
Doris.
Yes. Can you hear me? Edward, can you hear me?
I can.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whenever you're ready, okay? I'm sorry I wasn't here.
Born here, he might want to stay here until someone claims it as his own.
When I have a child, I'll introduce it to Galarug. And hopefully Galarug will like.
If he carries Garrick's blood, I'm sure he will recognize.
Garrick and I are two halves of home, so it will.
Yeah. At least he had an honorable funeral.
Yeah.
Unlike Jorin's.
Please don't say that name in front of me.
Yeah, sorry.
Can't believe him. Could have just knocked him out. He could have knocked him unconscious, but he killed him.
Well, from now on, things are going to get much more complicated. Now there's not a king anymore,
We have the princes.
so one of the two princes. Will they be fit to rule, though?
Honestly, I have no idea. I've only ever met one prince, and I think the drunk one. I think is what people keep calling him.
Yeah.
I met both of them. Good princes. I don't know if they'd be a good king, though.
The drunk one, probably not. Thane is...
Probably not. I'm sorry for laughing. I just... Oh no.
If you don't cry, you
A
gotta
lot
laugh.
to happen so fast. The king is gone. Garrick's gone.
And everyone knows about all of our basically dirty underwear.
I'm gonna go check on my griffin egg. I think I need to be alone for a couple minutes.
Stay safe.
Be safe, Gloria.
I'll be fine.
Safe travels.
Not a day.
Well, now we just need to wait for the princess to see what happens. I think I'm going to fly a little bit.
I'm going to return to the library to grieve. I wish you safe travels, and I hope your people are doing well.
I believe we're fine for now. I'm gonna hit the castle, I guess, wait for the princes. Stay safe.
You too.
What a day. Now I'm gonna have to update my backstory, you pieces of shit! It was supposed to be, you know, a peaceful walk down memory fucking lane. I don't even know what to call this stream. I don't know. Oh, hi, Carrot. How you doing? I forgot you were up here. Jeez. What a day. I wish I could sit, though. I don't like that I can't actually sit. I can actually sit on the griffin! I couldn't sit on the floor, but I can sit on the griffin. Yeah. Hallelujah, we can sit! Good to know. Well, I got King's stuff, so... Now I just need the princes. And now I have to do up my backstory again. Oh, Techie joined! Poor Yori. She's just... she doesn't know what to do. I'm just gonna write my backstory more, I guess. Add that the king's death and Garrick's death and... Can't laugh, can only cry. It is like... A few days later, the king spoke with the other king, seems to sort it out. Every day we go manhunt trying to find him, scouring the lands and oceans, but no trace can be found. Hopefully all the bad things that have happened in the past will pass time and will continue. Yori's focus now is to take care of Bakari and hang around the people she cares about. Well, for search for sure. Peace. Didn't even last day. Yori. After getting word. Did I actually say anything about the man on this one? Where's my notes? Okay, it's Phalor. Season last even a day. I forget where the guards and men we had met before came to the castle. You made haste. Baylor, a Nordican accent man with tribal tattoos who very helped by giving tools looked out for. Turned out to be none other than Joran. And what Yori into was blood. Yori noticed doors open, walked into the keep. Then walked into the throne room. Blah. Me turned out to be none other than Yori. What Yori walked into was a blubber. Yori noticed some doors open. Throne room. And there lied. Is it, how do you spell lied? Is it? It wouldn't be. It wouldn't, because LIED is like you lied to something. LY was lied. Oh, whatever. There lied. Garrick and King bodies. Headed. Okay, how do I spell it? Laid. They're laid? Is it laid then? Yes. I was thinking lied, but I guess laid would be a better word. I'm just glad I have autocorrect. And grammar stuff. Say lay. Yeah, I fixed it. I laid. Oh, it fixed it for me again. What do you want me to fix to? Oh, you're telling me to upgrade. I don't want to upgrade. I know it's on 0, but no. And what? You walk to until blah blah blah. So no stores. LAID. Because lay wouldn't really work. They're lay. Garrick, they're laid. I don't know. And they're laid, Garrick, and they're laid. No, I see. I keep having the D in it. Yeah, I keep saying lay, so I guess lay is how you should say it. It looks. They're a lay. Garrick, oh, whatever. They're a lay. Doesn't sound correct. From there, lay, Garrick, and the king. Lay. Lie. They're lies. They're lies. And they're lies. Kings. Fuck it. Fine. Gremlin wants me to do laid. Lay, whatever. And they're laying the Garrick and the king's bodies beheaded. Yori. Shocked. Scared. Shocked, scared, and unsure. What to do? Panic. Why did you keep trying to let me crack the king? Why is that telling me to cracked? Whatever. He was trying to correct it for something else. Past tense of lay is laid. I don't know, I feel like lies should be better though. Like, walked in the throne room and there lies Garrick and the king's bodies. I feel like lies should be better though. Yori noticed the doors open, walked into the throne room, and there lies Garrick and the king's bodies. Yori noticed the doors open, walked into the throne room, and there lay Garrick and king's bodies. Yorick noticed the door open, walks into the throne room, and there laid. Yeah, lay didn't work either. I feel like lies. There lies. There lied. Hey! You made me have to fix my backstory! Well, my story of what happened this season. I'm having to add more to it. Pacing live in last day, we're getting to the guards. A man Yori met yet. Before coming to the castle, she made haste, Fenler, a narcotic accent man, with tribal tattoos whom Yori helped by giving him tools and looked out for, turned out to be the nun of the Durin, and what warrior walked into was a bloodbath. Yori noticed the doors open, walked into the throne room, and there lay... That's still... And then, no, wait, we could reword this. Wait, we can change Garrick and the king's bodies laid? I'm still gonna stuck fucking that stupid beheaded. Laid beheaded. Garrick and the king's bodies laid beheaded. Garrick and the king's bodies laid beheaded. On the room. It's alright, I retyped it up. It's laid. It keeps telling me to lay, like, the change it to lay, though. That's the problem. Okay, so let me get rid of that part. It is correct. Okay, well, autocorrect you. Screw you. Nori noticed the door open to the keep. Was okay. Yori noticed the doors were open. Yori noticed the doors to the keep were open. So she headed inside. She headed inside. To her shock and horror, Garrick and the king's body laid beheaded on the throne room floor. Airfare. It just keeps telling me it's wrong. This didn't last long. After a day of getting word to the guards, blah 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 blah. Turned. Okay. Yori walked into a blood path. Yori noticed the doors to the keep were open, so she headed inside. I feel like there should be N to her shock. To her shock and horror. To her shock. Then there's too many N's there though. Inside into her shock and horror. Oh, whatever. Garrick and the king's bodies laid beheaded on the throne room floor. Yuri, shocked, scared, and unsure what to do, panicked. After facing around, she stopped, tried to calm herself. Took a deep breath. And headed off to look for needle and thread. To then return to Gloria in the brain for Garrick's body. Yori with a heavy heart told Gloria what, with the best of her ability. Yori moved the king's and Garrick's bodies to the center of carpet of the throne room. About to clean them up when a griffin, when scouts, when guards became on high alert as Joran returned. You made me have to add more to my stuff. I might end up having to change stupid thingy and dibbles. Might have to make a little I don't think this is gonna fit all on the anywhere actually. I think I'm gonna have to make put it through another thing. It's alright, I'll do it once I finish. It was supposed to be a peaceful day, I'm just saying. Going down memory lane. Went on high alert as and Gloria. Storm out of the keep. Got on her griffin and started I started talking to him, trying to find out Yori watched from the ground. However, Gloria's answers were not given, as his mind was truly gone. Not only did he kill the king, killed his own brother and threatened has a threaten. Ah, fuck it. I'm sure autocorrect will fix that. Okay, that is horrible. That is fucking horrible. How the hell is it still threatened? Threat. This should be a threat. Is it threaten? No, that doesn't look right either. How the hell do you threaten? Is there an A in threatened? Is it like? Oh, hang on. I don't think there's a threat. Threatened with and then threatened. I think that's close. I was really gone. I needed to kill the king, but he killed his own brother and threatened to kill his sister. I have to reword this, I think. It's not coming out right. Others arrived on dragons and wyvern? As well as a few scroll. Where is Hobbidain? I might just go to the top of the story for that. There it is. It was like, how many? Like 5 against 1, I think, because we had Gloria, Rolo, me. Well, I'll try to see if that fixed too. Me, the one on the wyvern, and the one on the dragon and Tari's. Or I think that was everybody. I don't know if you do a space or not. Just don't worry about it. Darn. Fell. What? Fell to his knees. In front of a dragon. He was then burned. No, what did Rolo shoot him or stab him? He was then stabbed through the heart and dropped dead ground. The dragon burned his corrupt body. His head was removed. Then the dragon burned his corrupt body away. The chaos has ended. For now. Okay. So let's see how you know where this. I was kind of Peace didn't even last a day. After getting word from the guards, a man Yori had met before came to the castle. She made haste. Phalor, a Nordic accent man with tribal tattoos, whom Yori helped by giving him tools and looked out for, turned out to be none other than Joran. And what Yori walked into was a bloodbath. Yori noticed the doors to the keep were open. So she headed inside, and to her shock and horror, Garrick and the king's bodies laid beheaded on the throne room floor. Yori was shocked, scared, and unsure what to do. Panicked after pacing around, she stopped, tried to calm herself, and took a deep breath, and headed off to look for a needle and thread. Then to return to Gloria in the throne room, crying over Garrick's body. Yori, with a heavy heart, told Gloria what she knew to her best of abilities. Yori moved the king and Garrick's bodies to the center of the throne room, about to clean them up, when the guards went on high alert. As Joran returned, Gloria stormed out of the keep, got on her griffin, and started talking to him, trying to find out why. Yori watched from the ground. However, Gloria's answers were not given, as his mind was truly gone. Not only did he kill the king, but he killed his own brother and threatened to kill his sister. Others arrived on dragons and wyverns, as well as a few Hobbidains from the grove. After a lot of back and forth, a fight broke out, 5v1. The fight was long and tiring, and eventually Joran fell to his knees in front of the dragon. He was then stabbed through the heart and dropped dead on the ground. His head was removed. Then the dragon burned his corrupt body away. The chaos has ended for now. Yori and Gloria return to the throne room, where Yori took care of stitching the king's head back on and cleaning up his body so the king's body to look more what was the word I'm after? Presentable? Presentable for his funeral. Oh my god, I can't spell. Fuck it. Autocorrect, fix me up, please. Presentable. There's also how you spell funeral, but I am just... How the fuck do you spell... There's definitely nowhere near how you spell funeral. F-U-N... Isn't it fun real? Rule? Rule? Can you autocorrect, please? I'll fix it in a minute. Oh, there it goes. There was an E in it. It still looks wrong. But, whatever. Until for his funeral. And for his family. Gloria took care of Garrick buddy and had Garrick dragon burn his body as Garrick would have did. Yori and Gloria returned. He took care of the stitching the king head back. But I need to look. Funeral. Gloria took care of Garrick's body and had Garrick's dragon burn as Garrick would have won. I really add more to it until I see the princes, and so I see what the funeral's going to be about as well. Yori handed Gloria Garrick's bow he had, as she be Garrick would have wanted her sister, his not his sister, to have it. Gloria thanked Yori and went off to be alone. Yori waited. Is that Yori? That Yori waited around for the princes to arrive to hand the king the king's weapon she was trying to keep safe. Return to the room. Gloria to Garrick's wardrobe. Yori handed Gloria Garrick's bow, which she believed Garrick would have wanted to have it. Gloria thanks Yori and went off to be alone. Yori waited around for the princes to arrive to hand the king's weapons, with which she was trying to keep safe. We still trying to over. Okay, guess we'll leave it like that for now. Well, no, was, because she's not doing it anymore. Was still, yeah, it's a was, because it's not a, because is means it's still going on. She's currently done. Oh, I'll leave it like that. And we'll continue the rest of that once the princes arrive. My backstory got, like, my, Yori's life has just gotten so much hectic. I went from this to then this season, which isn't even the whole, like, everything that happened this season. Jeez. Yori Rosewood was born to a nomadic Hobbidain family. They traveled through pasture to pasture, never staying in one place, always on the move, and always having to stay close together, joining with others as they traveled, for there were dangers in the lands. We had to keep an eye out for corrupted men and goblins, as they hide in the wilds, setting traps and attacking unaware passerbyers. Yori would spend her days helping the caravan by gathering wild fruits and vegetables for them to eat. She has been taught since she was a young child that what was safe to eat and what was poisonous. Yori also trained with the mercenaries that would join them from time to time, and they would teach her skills. And the love of animals took her down the path of becoming a druid. It took a long time of trial and error, but eventually she finally was able to achieve her goal. Years go by, and life was the same, hiding, fighting, and trying to survive. The dangerous world. Yori lost most of her family due to conflict in the lands. However, one good thing came out of her travels. She met her husband, Liam. Now with her husband, it's time to find where they belong in the world. Whether they keep traveling or finally find a place to build a home and settle down. Only gods know. After days and weeks of traveling, Yori ran into a place called the Grove, a place of other hobbits. There they were kind, and they offered Yori and her husband a place to live. Yori accepted their offer and began to live at the Grove, helping and gathering supplies and farming. Yori, for the first time, finally found a place she could belong. Unfortunately, all good things come to an end, or peace doesn't last long. Golgoroth awakened, and his minions attacked. Yori helped the elves with their fight against the darkness. It was a tough fight. A few people were lost. A big, huge monster the size of a castle with tentacles arrived. It took all the elves, humans, and dwarves working together to take it down, but with a lot of difficulty, we succeeded. The elf lands were safe for now. A few weeks later, the dwarves' homes were attacked. Thousands of orcs swept through the keep, and many men were killed. Yori helped with the others who arrived. Again, humans, elves, and dwarves fought together against the minions of Golgoroth. It was a tough fight, but we succeeded again. However, after a few more weeks, another attack arrived. This time, the human kingdom. However, Yori only arrived when the fight was over. She tried to help with the post-battle care. Weeks later, when things finally calmed down, Yori was given an egg, a dragon egg, from the other hobbits as thanks for her hard work and help that she had given through her time there. Yori was terrified of dragons, but this little egg needed her, so she brought up the courage and decided to take this time to learn more, take care of it, and take this time to learn more about them. Yori headed to the human capital to speak with the dragon keeper, whose name was Garrick. He helped her with the knowledge of dragon and the books he had. He also gave Yori information about dragons around the capital to help her have a better understanding. The information was about the likes and dislikes, temperaments, and instances, as well as information on the bonded rider and the dragon share. For weeks, Yori cared for her egg, as she was told. However, he was a late bloomer and took a little longer to hatch. Days go by while caring for the egg. She makes a friend at the human capital. Her name was Ygritte, and they became the closest friend. Ygritte also had an egg, and Yori found out about a hatching ceremony. So, with the offer to join in, Yori agreed, then went to the grove to pick up her egg. Then carefully transported it to the capital dragon pit, where they had the ceremony. 3 dragons were born, including Yori's, whom she named Bakari. Life was great and peaceful. Yori would spend her days caring for Bakari and hanging out with her new friend, as well as talking with the dragon keeper about Bakari and the other dragons. However, peace never lasts, and once again, trouble began. However, this time a little different. Yori joined Ygritte on a trip to the Dwarven Fortress to see how they are. However, they brought us bad news, as apparently a human caught fire to their refugee camps and left a gold coin as a calling card. Ygritte seems to have the idea who did it and informed the dwarves that she would look into it. Checking things out and confirming some stuff, we decided to go to the king and bring it up to him. The culprit was Ygritte's brother, Joran. The king put out a notice to all the kingdoms to have Joran brought to the human king to stand trial. Joran did end up in prison, however, he was able to escape, which looked bad on our end. Ygritte went after her brother, where he picked her up and dropped her off onto the forest floor and vanished. Yori caught up with Ygritte at the Elven Adventure Hall. However, Ygritte was lying on the floor in a pool of blood, dying. Luckily, the elf who ran the guild was a healer and was able to save Ygritte. After resting for a while, Ygritte took a walk. As we walked, we ran into the Elven Prince and a few other elves and a dwarf who were drinking at the bar. A messenger came for the humans who said Joran was starting a civil war. Ygritte informed the elves and the dwarf of the situation. Then we left to head to the king to decide what to do next. However, the king wasn't around, nor was anyone on the council except for Ygritte and her brother Garrick, the dragon keeper. While we were trying to get everyone together and decide our next move, the king of the elves showed up. He was furious and demanded to know what was going on. It was a lot of back and forth and looking down on us for letting him escape. Then a dragon arrived, a friend of Joran. The elves drew their weapons and a lot of words were said. They eventually left, and their final words were, if we couldn't get our act together, he would wipe out our kingdom and the people in it. few days later, the king spoke with the Elven King, and seems most things are sorted out. Every day we go manhunting, trying to find him, scouring the lands and the oceans, but no trace can be found. Hopefully, all the bad things that have happened in the past with the time of peace will continue. Yori's focus now is taking care of Bakari and hanging out with people she cares about, as well as searching for Joran. Peace didn't even last a day. After getting word from the guards, a man Yori had met before came to the castle. He made haste. Phalor, a Nordican accent man with tribal tattoos, whom Yori helped by giving him tools and looked out for him, turned out to be none other than Joran. And what Yori walked into was a bloodbath. Yori noticed the doors to the keep were open. She headed inside, and to her shock and horror, Garrick and the king's body is laid beheaded on the throne room floor. Yori is shocked, scared, and unsure what to do, panicked. After pacing around, she stopped, tried to calm herself, and took a deep breath, and headed off to look for a needle and thread. Then returned to Gloria in the throne room, crying over Garrick's body. Yori, with a heavy heart, told Gloria what she knew about to her best of abilities. Yori moved the king's and Garrick's bodies to the center of the throne room, about to clean them up when the guards went on high alert as Joran returned. Gloria stormed out the keep, got on a griffin, started talking to him, trying to find out why. Yori watched from the ground, however, Gloria's answers were not given, as his mind was truly gone. Not only did he kill the king, he also killed his own brother and threatened to kill his sister. Others arrived on the dragons and wyverns, as well as a few hobbins from the grove. After a lot of back and forth, a fight broke out, 5v1. The fight was long and tiring. Eventually, Joran fell to his knees in front of a dragon. He was then stabbed through the heart and dropped dead on the ground. His head was removed, and then the dragon burned his corrupt body away. The chaos has ended for now. Yori and Gloria returned to the throne room, where Yori took care of stitching the king's head back on and cleaned up his body to look more presentable for the funeral. Gloria took care of Garrick's body and had Garrick's dragon burn his body as Garrick would have wanted. Yori handed back Gloria Garrick's bow, which is believed Garrick would have wanted his sister to have. Gloria thanked Yori and went off to be alone. Yori waited around for the prince to arrive to hand the king's weapons, which she was trying to keep safe. Why is that telling me to autocorrect that? Yori waited for the princess to arrive, ready to hand over the king's weapons, which she had been trying to get. Let's do that one. Yori is still trying to get over. Let's see, it's blurring out, whatever. That's alright. Now I just need the last part of it, which will be the prince. The princes. I don't know if they're gonna be awake today or not. That's the last part we need for it. I hope they're gonna be awake today, because this is my like final time I'm gonna be awake, because I have real life that I have to deal with. So what to do? Three hours? Okay. Know what to do in the meantime. It's not gonna actually sit, just gotta sit on the griffin. That was when you first died. That was... Oh, that... You guys died, like... That's not that one, it would be up further. $11 a.m. So that's maybe like another hour, I think. So 12, 1, so look, probably maybe 2, so maybe another hour or so. I can't shut this door. Also, that rally point's still here, by the way. I think it was Rolo made that one. Actually, since we're waiting, I need to check some... I'm going to mess with my keybinds real quick, because apparently I screwed something up. So I was going to use my bear, but I fucked up. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, so apparently the keybind, what I fucked up, because I moved. What I did was I wanted to figure out how to walk, so I made the slow movement on Alt, which apparently that got rid of my bear thing, which apparently is this thing. So I had that unequipped, meaning my bear couldn't do shit. Like my bear, that's why I just sat there like, I don't know what to do because my keybinds were like screwed. So it would have been great if I had that bear during that fight, but that's fine. I shot him a few times. But yeah. That's why I was like at the bottom of the thing during the fight. It's just a fucking keybind. But F6 now. I now walk with control. And Alt is now the bear ability. So by the way, if you guys like lose your bear ability, like where you don't see the thing, it's the pistol whip thing. Yeah. Learned that the hard way. Stupid time to figure that one. It was broken. Also, this is... I have a paintbrush. Do I? I do. I know it's end of season, but I want to fix this fucking floor. What color is it? It's black, isn't it? Okay. This has been annoying me. Oh, I see they did black for all of it. That's alright. It was annoying me. The amount of times I've come up here and like that square was annoying the fuck out of me and I couldn't do anything about it. Still have the king's body. We got the king and then all of his stuff. Doesn't even say who they are. Oh well. I don't think the king's body's in the throne room, but... So this one was... Hayden's graveyard. Poisoned by an ally's arrow in the midst of a battle against traitors. Our king met his end, not with fear, but with courage befitting the Lion of Castaigne. He fell as he lived, standing between his people and the darkness that sought to claim them. Avenged protector and bearer of Dawn Shield, rider of Amira, Vigo's vision reshaped Casnor, and his hands crafted wonders meant to outlive us all. May the flame he carried guide him beyond the veil, and may the dawn rise again in his memory. Rest well, King Vigo Castaigne. Your watch has ended, but your legacy stands unbroken. Yoren, formerly Blackthorn, was slain by the combined forces of Rollo, Faraway, Nibs, Diggle, Arteries, yeah, I can never say his name, Yori Rosewood, and his older sister Gloria Blackthorn. On his path for light and justice, with quotation marks, he did what he thought needed to be done, and felt the peace when his eyes closed. He had fulfilled his duty. However, his seed was planted, and his son lives to fulfill his legacy. We both have our phone plans, so probably... No, it's because I went to the king's bodies first, remember? So, because my stuff is sorted by, like, how I move things. Because I picked up the king's implant first. That's why I know that's the king's. Did you do a gravestone, though? Oh, yeah. Wasn't the death he hoped for not by a dragonfire, but was murdered by his own kid in cold blood. Aww. I'm so glad Gloria came and helped me with that. I was like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. He ended up getting his pants broken. Look at that durability, though. Armor. Personally, it's not as, you know, like, I would thought it was going to be, like, a lot more crazy. Shut them off. See, I thought it would be, like, a lot more crazy, but it's not. Why are they aiming down? Why not aim up? Go for the head. That do. That doing. Yeah, I thought that'd be so much more crazy. It's really not. I suppose they're gonna make a reason to be able to kill the king, I suppose. Like, make it reasonably easier to kill him, but still, like, I thought it would be double our armor. It's not, though. Surprising. I love how I just got like little tiny taps. He didn't really care for me, to be honest. He kind of just like avoided Yori a little, which I'm grateful. I'm glad I didn't get killed, but still, I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Actually, the funny thing is, I'm dying more to this cold than I have anyone else. Well, next season's gonna be interesting. For Yori's storyline, anyway. That's the question, how I would do Yori's story now. How am I gonna do Yori for next season? Because her helping someone turning out to be a traitor is eating her alive. Like, that is the most thing she hates the most, is the fact that she helped Joran. Like, that is like eating her alive right now. Because she's helped people her whole life growing up with her family. And her family was sorted because she helped people, but her family's last words were basically keep helping with people. And now she's helped people again, and more people she cares about have been slaughtered. So now she's like, is helping people truly what I should be doing? Her mind's like in chaos at the moment, like trying to determine like what would her best course of action be. What should she be doing? Does she still help people that need help? Does she tell them to find someone else? Does she become cold? Does she become even more distant than she already was? Does she still continue to help people? That's their... What she does know is that she's going to be killing a lot more of Gelgroth's people and killing orcs and, you know, like taking on the dark even more so than she was before. that she'll definitely take a step forward for that one. That's gonna be... With her hatred for Gulligrath has just gone skyrocketed. Like, she's hated him, obviously, because he's the villain, you know, evil thingy, but now she wants to see all the darkness slaughtered. But as to where she's going to help people in the future, that's on her mind. Again, it's raining. She doesn't know what step to make. And all the people that she cares about. Side. How she's gonna go stepping forward. What path do we want to go? What to do? Well, he wants to try and get on next season, so he's alive for now. But so what happened is he's having a lot of issues getting on the server and staying on the server. So he's not actually able to get on. Yeah, there is. So he's gonna try next season to see if he can get on. Hey, what's up? Well, currently watching the rain fall down while I wait for Prince to wake up because I have the king's supplies. Yori has found bodies today, so she's not in the best mood. I'm just gonna boop. Only asking because what happened could very run though. Not really. Depends on which way I want to go with her personality and her mindset, but to be honest, yeah, I get you. Well, to be honest, he's my fiance in real life, so I'm pretty sure he'd just tag along with whatever Yori decides to do anyway. What's going on? Simply put, Yori walked in on the king and her dear friend Garrick's dead bodies in the throne room, and the person that killed them was the person she helped. Well, the person she helped that was in disguise. And it's eating her away. So she's just, I'm trying to figure out what kind of way I want to go with her now. I don't know if she wants to keep helping people or if she's gonna become a lot more colder, or what way I want to do with things. I'll wait until what I might end up doing is doing a rollout on the matter. But I'll wait till I've spoken with the prince and see what happens with that RP before I even decide to make the roll, because whatever the prince has or whoever becomes the new king might change how she becomes as well, and add a few different things to it, because my dice rolls are already shit as it is. So I'll add different pluses and negatives to the dice rolls, so that way hopefully might go a bit of a better route. But yeah, I'm going to leave that up to currently the RP for what we got left for the rest of the day. How's your internet, by the way? 'Cause you said yesterday, I think it was, that you were having trouble with your internet. Has that made any progress, or are you still connecting, yada yada yada? That's good. We're in a pretty... Hey, look at that view. At least I can see a pretty view. Oh, the sun's behind the little pillar thingy. A little saddening. What's that? Is it just like an empty, like, glass house, or is there actually chairs in that? I would love to just go explore, but I don't have keys to this place. I know the workshop is down there, and I think it's through to the other side as well. The closest I can get to is the throne room. Well, that's a... Great, now I'm being buggy again. Whee! Whee! Back and forth. Back. Back and forth. Don't fall off. Okay. We go. We go. That one. There we go. Also, I like how the griffin just keeps trying to look up at me. It's like he's worried. But his head goes back down and then goes back up again. And then back down, and then you'll go back up again. I would have loved to have the battle music when the fight was happening, but I would have had tab out, and I was mostly focused on the whole couldn't go into bear mode and use the right control because the dumbass tried to change shit. What a hectic day. Drama, drama, drama. Actually, while we're waiting, what I might do is modify her backstory, and I'm gonna move it. Oh my god, choking on my own air. Can't breathe. Don't know how to breathe apparently. What was I doing? I was gonna put it in the note, wasn't I? Google Docs. That's what I wanted to put it. I'm gonna have to do that if I'm gonna add the backstory. Because no, it's documents. I had some document. Do I not have my... Am I in the wrong thing? There it is, found it. Oh, Red Dead 2, food ideas, Nora Coyote, backstory, Riley motif. Oh, yeah, Riley. My Riley! My first child character on WRP. My little redhead. Wow, that's an old backstory. Alwyn from the first ever AsharavelRP we did. He was actually a elf. So many autocorrects. Did we check? Hang on. Where is it? We're getting the lore. Hang on. first character on AsharavelRP, this was like the beforehand, actually was a high elf. She was a 14-year-old high elf. That's funny. Oh, let me just this is what I'm looking at. This was the first go at Ashara before we went back to WRP for a while. We went, the community ended up going back to WRP. Yeah, Callowin, 14, and she was actually technically a high elf. Although I think during that time, that season, there was high elf, low elf, and I think it was changed till this time. But yeah, that's funny. That is hilarious. Riley Snow. Oh, I remember this backstory. That was so Riley Motieva, which is my first ever character I made for WRP. I took the name Riley Snow, that recreated a backstory and made her a northerner instead. And I added a lot more backstory to it. Right, I was gonna add a new backstory, wasn't I? Is this lore or is that a different one? I think this is the old lore. This might have been the old lore. Maybe it might be this lore. Why do you even have this? Do I have this? Like, I'm so confused. I don't know why I have this. I think... What the hell? Why do I have it? Also, there's so many grammar thingies that it's popping up. Like, I'm confused. Is that the lore, or is that the original lore before we from the first? Hang on, where is the lore? Are they the same thing? Hang on. No. No, this is the original lore. This is the first Ash RP. This is the original one. And this is it now. But why do I have it? Why do I have the original lore? Yeah, this is the lore from the first one. And this is the lore now. Which is pretty much the same, just more fancier. But why do I have this? Why do I have this? I'm so damn confused. I'm so confused. Why do I have the original lore? I'm so... No, I guess I do. Well, you want your lore back? Apparently I have the original one. Why do I have fucking the original one? I'm so confused. It is. It's literally the same. It's just typed different. Like it's also autocorrected too. If you look at they've added more detail to it too. That's kind of interesting. Well, that's something I have. Questioning it, but it's what I have apparently. That's not the only thing I've got. I've got some other... What the hell's this thing? Friends RP. Okay. I think that's for something else entirely. There's Moonrise. There's... What I have weird shit. I'm so confused. No, let me go back to making Yori's story on the Google Doc. I have to update it though, but for now, I'm going to copy it and we're going to move it to the Google Doc. Still confused. Plus, we can make it look better. So, we can make it look prettier. Let me put that in the middle. Yori Wood. You know, I haven't even come up with a face claim for her yet, either. And like, I have not come up with her. How did... Oh, it's that stupid thing. I'm ignoring that. Let's see. Yori Rosewood was born to... After we scroll... Okay, so let's go down here. Tweaks later. Edit that. A bit more in the middle. Weeks later... One more. Okay. You drained, and then we'll go down one more. Is... Oh yeah. Still need to add it. What's this one? No, it's still 2. Stop autocorrecting that. Big can I make? I'm gonna make it fancy. Nope. I can't read that one. Yeah. Ooh. It's even fancier. Lobster? It's not too bad. Estifo. And that could work. I can still read that. No, not if you bring in Liam back, you don't. I just updated Yori's backstory for this season because I'm going to continue with her for next season. So everything that I've experienced, I'm adding to it. I think the normal writing should be fine because I feel like if we add anything fancy, I'm not going to be able to read it. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Oh, maybe if I do medium? Oh god, no. No, 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 no. What about bold? I give up. What about lobster? Oh, it's too... So you read the bold. I want like a fantasy kind of writing. If Yori was writing it. Oh, wait, there might be a way to fix that. What if I put it up to like... What if I make it up to like 14 or something? Make it like bigger. Which one looks better? I feel like this looks better. Okay, why is it bold? Can you not be bold? Okay, I don't have a choice. You're bold. What if I do normal and then do... Oh, I think it's because lobster is bold. I think that's what it is. Lobster is a bold kind of... Yeah. I'm not gonna find... something that... can align, can't we? Alright, we'll just stick with what we had. Down to a... some point. Sure. Maybe if we just do 12 for it then? That's a bit more thickness to it, I guess. Yeah, I'll up it to 12. Also seems like it has more stuff. Okay, no, that won't work because then I'm too... Oh wait, hang on. Never mind. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's too big otherwise. That's what she said. Unless I go back. That do it? Yeah, that did it. Still on 12. Had to bring it down a bit. We put this up to 12. Sure. I need a face claim. How do we want to do a face claim? Not that one. Would it be under this one? Just do something real quick. I need my... this one, I think? Yeah, there it is. Gonna... try something. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna work what I wanted to do. I might end up just having to go with my own face claim. I did get a good photo today of Yori, so... if the dragon's head is like fucking... doesn't have one. See how slow that is? Stupid. stupid. Me add. Oh, I do. Okay, you guys can watch me. Fine. God, I'm lagging so bad. Here's that one. This. Supposed to be. Where the hell did I put the shit? Apparently it's been nearly 4 hours. Oops. Really? Oh, wow. True. Interesting. There. I want to make it more of an angle, like that, maybe? Honestly, I don't even know how to use this picture because it's no longer the peaceful thing I was doing. It's more of the... other... Hmm. Oh, do we want to change this one where it's all rainy? Probably best to change this one where it's all rainy. Because we're no longer the season. Fucking... You're gonna do that to me. You're gonna attach to the... Okay. Do I... Yeah, shit. How do I ungroup? How do I ungroup it? Done goofed. Okay, what if I do duplicate? Oh, shit. Wait, no, that's fine. On. No, it's not. Shit! I done fucked up. I done fucked up. No, that's good. Ah, never mind. We somehow saved it. If I delete you. Ah, okay. Good, we're good. Don't do that again. Let me do this. I was gonna do a full screen, but oh yeah, it does. Aha, saved. I don't even know what to call this day. Honestly, I have no idea what to name this day. So much happened. Bring forward. Oh, that's that one. I didn't make a duplicate of the other thing, did I? Ew. Let me put that back. And back. I'm gonna duplicate you. Go get me this, and we're up to... What day are we up to now? I'm 17. Technically, this is like day something else. Like, I think we're up to like day 19, I think, technically. But I didn't upload 2 of the days to YouTube. I skipped them because we didn't really do anything, so I got rid of them. How do I... Where do I put you? You up here? I think I should go that way if I'm gonna put it diagonal. Maybe if I put that to be the... Hang on, what if we... What if I make that spot there where we put the... Ooh, we can call it the Kinslayer. We go with Kinslayer. Ooh, Kin and King. Shit. I don't think I kept the other thing. What's this one? Oh, that's the Ravenclaw thing. Okay. Go back down the little hole. Is it this one? Nope. Then back down. Then back. What do I do with it? Go with friends. Ravenclaw. Is it this one? There it is! Oh, family drama. Should keep calling it family drama. Hidden Slayer. Kin and King, to be honest. We want to make it yellow, or should I change it to red? It's not resetting properly. What if we make that red instead? Okay, no, it's not really as visible as it. Keep it as yellow, I guess. Okay, orange? Episode 17. Kinslayer. He's a kin and a king slayer. King and kin. King and kin. King and kin slayer. That's been... close enough. Why is that? Oops, shit. Press buttons. Hopefully that doesn't screw something up. What to do? Oh look! We've been sitting here from sunset to sunrise. Nah, that can't be right. We've been here since the first of the sunrise. Well, technically we have! Because technically the fight went for that long. But I think we have personally been just sitting there for like in-game 2 hours, I think. I think we're like when the first sun rised. What to do? I think it's gonna rain again. I think it's like the 3rd time it's rained. Whee! What to do? I need something else. I don't know what to say for the rest of the season. I know that her personality is going to shift a little, I think. How do we want to go with this for her personality? Let me write down what we have for dues and what we're going to have for find this. So the positive thing, so Yori's mindset. So negative thing, family was lost. Positive thing, she has her husband. All right. Now, through RP, negative. Up the trader. Unknown. We'll go unknown trader. Which ended up being negative to losing. She lost her king. She has lost her friends. We're looking at all the negatives right now. Because we helped a trader. So the question is whether we want to help people. We've lost the king. We've lost Garrick. And depending on whether or not Igress is going to kill a character off. Technically I've lost her for next season. I'm just going to say friends. Depending on whether he can wake up or not, it depends on whether we've lost the husband. Oh boy. Positive thing. She was gifted a dragon, so that's a positive. That's a positive. That will be a bigger positive. Because of all her hard work, she was gifted a dragon. That's a positive. What else to put for positive or negative? She's helped the unknown trader. Lost a king, lost her friends, was gifted a dragon. She has no family other than her husband, who, if he can't get on, will be killed off, I guess, so... Silent, can you... Are you able to get on? That will change the role. I think I'll do a 1d100 for her mindset. So I want to do a roll. 1d100. Alright, what do we get? I don't even know. It need positive or negative. I hate my dice rolls. I need like an army of positives right now. Oh god, poor Yori. I need a lot of positives. I need a lot of positives. Well, her mindset, I guess, is technically neutral. She's 50. but that's without adding the negatives. Alright, notes. Yori's mindset is about a 50. And then we add the negatives that we have gotten so far, which is 2, 3. I'm gonna need a lot more positives for this to end good. We're gonna need a lot of positives. Because my role definitely did not just tell my character's mindset of how her character's gonna be next season. Good news is the dragon will up her positiveness through her mindset. But considering the dragon's personality, well, at least she's still loyal. This is not looking good. We're gonna have to wait for the princes to see whether I get positive or negative marks. Also find out who the new king will also determine whether it's a positive or negative mark as well. And for some reason I forgot that was a thing, so I'm gonna have to do negative space, negative space, negative space, negative space, negative space, space, make thingy. Nope, I still fucked it up. How the hell do you do a negative without having it become a stupid task? How do I... What's another way of doing negative? Oh, what if I put it the other way? Have it on the other side of it instead. That'll get rid of the pinpoint. Hopefully. So, negative... Positive. Not equals positive. Negative, 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 and positive. There we go, we lost the pinpoint now. Cool. That works. You know what I'm gonna do? That I thought might think of actually. Because we're still waiting on him to oh shit, I'm still in K mode. That would have been ended horribly. For them to wake up. We're gonna head home. I'm gonna quickly grab a fucking wardrobe thing. To have her show that she's holding the sword. She's gonna give it to the prince, but I need the sword. But it looks like I've got the sword. Aha. That gives me something to do. Just staring at the castle. Waiting. Where is... Oh, lag! Thank you. Alright, the wardrobe should be down here. Let's get the sword, skin if it works. I hope it works on females. I haven't really tried it because my character doesn't use swords. What sword is this? A great sword. Is that two swords? Let's do a back one. me take off my earrings. Oh god. I have too much dye in my pocket. There we go. The king's sword. And I will, when I hand the stuff over, I'll take the sword off. So I'll just take my hat off, to be honest. I don't really understand. Let's head back now. So much bigger than me. Alright. Oh my gosh. That's a wall. Whee! I guess I don't need the map how to get there anymore. There's a damn rally point there. Yep. You're being a pain in the butt! Why are you being a pain in the butt? Why are you being a pain in the butt? Okay, you're just being a pain in the butt. Okay. Come on. I want to sit back down. Ah. Why? Why? I gotta do that kind of thing, maybe? There we go. What's this one? I have no idea. Four tails of a... Oh, I'm going that way now. Whee! Me. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for the princes. Stretch! Oh, what a day. What a day. You're not really helpful, you know that there, Griffin. We don't need to do that, I can just go into... That it is. Want the... How do I do it? Is it in behavior? That one. Piece of shit. Trying to... Stop looking at targets! That works. I see somebody's awake.
It's a fucking ghost town. Yori, where is everyone?
There's...
My drinking was cut short. People were telling me to head back to the key. You're needed.
there's something I need to show.
So it seems.
This way, please. We lost Garrick and the king to Joran. Joran's dead, by the way. We had 5 of us, hobbits, and 5,000. Anyway, 5,000 of us, 500, whatever. And we took him down.
What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? This is funny. This is funny. This is very funny. I'm glad that we have humor and we can the pottery or the clay to make this must have been fucking excellent. Because this is you can't be serious.
Fortunately.
Huh. So what? The trader just waltzed in here and killed my brother? And it took maybe 50 people to kill him? Scores of soldiers? Well, mostly hobbits? What happened? The fuck happened?
So, apparently, Joran was, disguised as, a man named Baelor. That I was not aware of. And I informed the king of him, and he has, I believe the king met him. Anyway, today I went to go see how his progress with the town was, and then I heard the guards say that he was here, so I came here. When I landed, I saw the doors open, so I walked in, and I saw their bodies beheaded and splattered all over the ground. So I moved them to the center of here, and I was about to clean them up and put their heads back on when Gloria arrived, and she saw her brother, and well, it was a mess. And then the guards got alerted that Joran had arrived, so we ran outside, and he was saying that it was the best for the humans, and that this was how it's meant to be, and he started sounding very delusional. And then Andres came, and so did someone on a wyvern. I did not really know who he was. And then Rollo arrived, and so me, Rollo, Gloria, Andres, and the wyvern guy started to fight him, and he was a rogue, so it was quite annoying too, because he kept disappearing and appearing, but we were able to cut him down in front of the dragon, and his head was removed and body was burned. I came back in with Gloria to fix the king's head and cleaned him up, and Gloria did so with her brother.
Who got the blow on Joran?
I believe
Who
it was
struck him down?
Rollo.
Oh, there's humor in this somewhere. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll laugh about this in the years to come. But right now, how many of that family still remain? Gloria,
It just
Igris.
no, Igris. Before Garrick was killed, Igris was her title's removed. She's no longer a Blackthorn. It's only Gloria. She's the only one left.
Oh, Igris still carries their. I see. Well. Oh. She is lucky that I do not know her well enough to deem her anything but an unfortunate circumstance. Perhaps it is best if she does not make way too deep into the keep for some time, if you can tell her. Not sure if I want to see any of that bloodline right now.
I understand. Where would you like me to put his sword? I've been holding on to it to protect it. I didn't want it to get into the wrong hand.
I'll take it. I'll put it up somewhere safe until myself and my brother Lothain can have it. Anything else of note that he had with him?
Yes, I'll go put them in here.
Ah, see. Thank you, Yori, for holding on to this.
No worries. I didn't want it to go into the wrong. I wasn't here for the fight, so I wanted to make sure it was safe.
Alright. So just you awake right now?
I believe Andre is awake. I think he went to the dragon pit. I know Gloria still is, but I don't think you see her right now. I believe the Wyvern Rider is awake, but I don't know where to find him. I think he said something about the going to the place where the joust was.
I see. Well, admittedly, with this winter storm fast on the approach, I thought to just sit in the keep. Wait it out, see what my brother wishes to say about the coming storms, but it seems like I am now the one who has to say something, so... Yori, you are free to travel the keep as you wish, but perhaps heading back to the grove, preparing for the coming storm in a few days would be smart.
So that's what I was planning on doing. I've only seen bloodshed here, so I needed to take a step away.
I suppose I shall make a decree of some sort, and then hopefully everyone will forgive me if I hold myself away for the night and not be awake to such news.
I don't think anyone will hold it against you. But if you ever need any help, I'm quite happy wherever I can.
I appreciate it. Admittedly, I think these next few days are going to be quiet. And we'll see what this storm oncoming brings us.
Understood. Rest easy, and I hope things don't go any worse. They already have.
Worst thing I can get is if I fucking die. Which at this point, should have been me on this thing, not him. I'm no king, and I don't think Lothain is either, but here we are.
I'll leave you to head back to the grove.
Travel safe.
Stay as safe as well. For fuck's sake. What a mess. Well, that is a good place to end Yori's season off anyway. Going back to the grove. And hiding away in her hole with her little dragon, Bakari. I crashed! No! No! Or I could just pass out because I crashed. Do I just get back on or do I just leave my griffin where it's at? Because I'm not getting on for the rest of the season. Do we just leave Yori where she's at or do we get... Fuck it, I'll get on. I hate you! Stupid crash. I hope I'm not gonna get stuck behind something. If I get stuck behind something, I'm not gonna get back on. Oh, that timing, you piece of shit! Can't laugh. I can't cry, you laugh. Oh boy. What a way to end the season. King's dead. Her friends are dead. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, Ark! Thank you. That's not an S, that's a D. Well, I didn't get stuck behind anything, so that's fine.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Love you. I'm gonna be falling from the sky. Where my griffin landed? Oh look, we're alive! We're alive! I totally thought, well, I wouldn't have died anyway because of how much health and armor and shit, but honestly thought I'd be on the ground. So thank you for Griffin for not having me on the ground. Oh, don't crash again. Please, 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 please don't. I'll just fly normally. Screw you then. You don't die on me. Ark, I don't know what your problem is today, but please don't cause me issues. Let me fly home. Just let me fly home. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the cat's in the jar. The other one jars are in the over here. Boy, oh boy. That is one way to end the season. Actually, before we finish, I'm gonna do a quick walk of the grove again. Start of the there was us walking the grove. Now the end's gonna be us walking the grove. And then I'm gonna get off before no more shit happens. So, I am curious on who's going to be king for next season. I'm going to leave Yori's mentality until the start, till the start of next season. I need to find out who's going to be the king. I need to find out whether or not Liam will be able to join. Like, Silent can join as Liam. Because those two options are going to be a massive determination on her mindset. Then, depending on what happens with the Grove next season, I'm hoping it stays the same. There's another thing that adds to her mindset. Because she was nomadic for, like, her whole life until she came to the Grove, so she may end up going nomadic again, to be honest. I don't know what she's gonna do. But, yeah. Well, I'm hoping the Grove's still here, but if the Grove's not here, I might see if I can go nomadic again. But it all depends on the positives and negatives that we add through, that gets added during the breakthrough to season 2. Let's see how the guys are, check their pockets, sure they have food. Also, this egg was never hatched. Bakari is like up on the rock. Hi, Bakari. Didn't get to throw that out though. That egg still hasn't been. They're all so pretty. When Bakari gets bigger, I might see what color wings. It might end up seeing if it's possible to make it go any lighter. I want it purple though. I do want to keep the dragon purple, but I want to see how bright his wings are when it's fully grown. Well, not fully grown, but you know, like not. You piece of shit door! Let me through the door. Really might be a little brighter. Although, to be honest, I don't think I can go nomadic with Yori having a dragon, although maybe. Yeah, I forgot about the dragon. Even though I mentioned knew the dragon, just forgot about the whole, if I was going to go nomadic, with having the dragon would be more of an annoyance. No, I'll get a horse and cart and make it like a house on the cart. Put it on the dragon instead. Make the dragon a horse and cart. Oh god, that wouldn't work at all. The house would just go flying in her house. The house just goes flying away. Just imagine someone went nomadic with a dragon, puts a cart on the dragon, so that when the dragon flies off, and you build the house, like the cart, a house on the cart kind of thing. But when you fly, you see a flying house. That'd be funny. That'd be so funny. It would remind me of like a flying carriage, I guess. That is a thing. No, I don't think it's a dragon that usually it is. It's usually like a Pegasus or something that does it, but it's funny. I don't think it'd work how I would want it to work. Which sucks. Magic dragon and the flying house. That'd be hilarious. I really love this place. It is so pretty. You know, the conversation I had with Garrick, well, didn't, oh. Igris doesn't know about her brother. I'm gonna fly and leave a note at her guild. I know she's not waking up again and she's not gonna roll as Igris again, I don't think, but for the purpose of RP. Where are you? There you are. Alright, we need to go tell Igris about her brother. Well, she doesn't really care about him, but I still want her to... Oh, we're gonna tell her about the king! Whatever. Little brother, she should still care. Let's get a... This is the mailbox, grab the letters that are hidden. We'll make up a little note that she's not even gonna read. But it's fine. I don't think she has a mailbox either. I'm curious on who's gonna roll back as like in the Human Kingdom for next season as the same character, or if everyone's just gonna re-roll. Because I want to keep Yori as Yori. I don't want to I don't want to create a new character. I want to stick with Yori. I want to keep her story going. This season was amazing. I actually had a really good time with this season. And having Yori's story go, especially the way it's going now, and depending on certain things, her personality might even change because of the season, so. I really hope that we still keep some characters. Although Yori will definitely have stories to tell them. And she'd be a good memory source, though, for those that, didn't hear any of the warnings and stuff about him coming back. Ah, you know what I should have brought it. Whatever. Igris. I don't know when you will. I don't know when you will read this. Heading to the Hobbit. The Grove. To prepare for the big storm that is coming. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't believe it's possible. No one else is. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't believe it's possible. So I'd rather you find out through this letter from a close friend rather than stranger. The king and Garrick were killed by Joran in the throne hall. Garrick body was taken care of by Gloria And I took care of the king. Garrick's body was Garrick's was by dragon fire. I left the funeral. Of the king. Of the king to the prince. God. The princes. Goodbye, Drone. That guy. Baylor was Nick. Jorn in disc. He is now dead. No, Doran is now dead, but Doran is now dead. Killed in a battle with 50. I don't really understand the whole, like, I get you trying to add more people to it, but is it like 5 soldiers is 50, or 5 soldiers is 500, or 5 soldiers 5,000? Like, how does that work? That confuses me. Yeah, I don't know if it's changed, if it's still a thing now. Like, a lot of people say like 5,000, and some people say like 500. It's like really hard to tell, like. And his body lost. Body was corrupted. I don't know when you'll read this. I am heading to the grove to prepare for the big storm that is coming. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't believe it's possible. But I'd rather you find out through this letter from a close friend rather than a stranger. The king and Garrick were killed by Joran in the throne hall. Garrick's body was taken care of by Gloria, and I took care of the king's body. Care of the king's body. Garrick's funeral was by dragonfire, by dragonfire. From his own dragon. From his own dragon. And I left the funeral of the king to the princes. That guy, Baylor, was actually Joan in disguise. Joan is now dead, killed in a battle of 50 soldiers, and lost his, his body was corrupted, so he was burned with dragon fire. Oh, there you go. Now I have a problem. I don't have a storage. I don't have anything on me. Does she have a storage box in here? How do I get in? They came literally with nothing. That was pretty stupid of me. Where can I put it? Can I access this? I can. That works. I have no idea what she plans on doing with her character. I don't know if she's gonna kill her off or whether she's just gonna have her sail the seas or whatever, but I do know she's rolling out. Oh, don't go that way. That would be stupid. I'll get kicked off my stupid mount. I don't know who is coming back. Although the way everyone's going, everyone's heading towards the elves, so I hope I'm not the last human. I hope I don't become the last human. I'll be very sad. I know a bunch of people are rolling elves, so I'm like, please, please don't. Please don't leave me as the only human left. I don't think so. I think few people come back. But still. Don't want to be last human. With, I believe, they will come back to it. Well, season 1 came to an end. Now I just gotta wait for season 2. And also over yet, like the people that want to RP, there is still RP. It's just I have finished Yori's story, especially with today. Yori's story is definitely finished for now, or for the season anyway. But that is Yori's story. I'm gonna go play some Hogwarts Legacy. But as for RP, that's his done. It was a ooh, I like that. Hang on. For Yori, I did chat thingy. I like that a lot. I just need her to look a little older. That would be good for Yori as a child. Except there wouldn't be a dragon. Oh, I love that so much. That is so good. I love that though. That would work so well for a child Yori. But the problem is there wouldn't be a dragon if it was child Yori, so. And her outfit would be different, technically. But I love that. That was so good. What's this? Declarations. Oh, there's some RP going on at the gates, but unfortunately, I don't get to watch it. That sucks. Oh, right, we should probably finish off Yori's backstory too. Because we got it mostly done. Prince awoke, wondering where everyone was at. Yori informed him. Yori requested the prince to follow him. Shit. They head to the throne room where the king's body laid. Prince ask. Okay, I'll show you display. You can watch me. King's body laid. Why does it keep trying to correct with lay? Why is it like? Right. Asked what happened, and if body in front of him was a fake made of clay. Yori, with a heavy heart. Is it regaled? Is regaled the word I'm after? Where you regale the... Is that the word I'm after? Regaled? No, it's more like with stories and jokes and stuff. What another word for that? Yeah, it is regaled, but entertain or amuse someone with stories or jokes to provide them with a... No, we need something... Another word for it. Yeah, it's to give pleasure or amusement. That's not gonna work. For a fancy word for it. I guess we're not gonna get the fancy word. Prince of Oak wondering where everyone's at. Yori requested the prince to follow her. They headed to the throne room where the king's body laid. The prince asked what happened and if the body in front of him was fake and made of clay. Yori, with a heavy heart, I'd say informed. Udo revealed. Revealed all as to what had happened in his absence. There we go. Absence. Revealed all what had happened in his absence. The prince laughed. Not at his brother being not begging being again being is it really no, that's begging. That's not what I'm after. It's being oh, whatever, it will fix it up. I was like, oh, hang on, there's no G there. Yeah, I figured it out. Woo! The prince laughed, not at his brother being dead, but the fact that it happened while he was away and that it was the king that died, not him. Yori gave the sword that she was protecting to the prince. Wished him well and offered her help. The prince thanked her and told her to head back to the grove and prepare for a big storm that was coming. Wishing wishing him well, Yori headed home to the grove. Hoping and praying that the chaos that has happened and the people. Hey, yeah, my it's interesting. At home to the grove, hoping and praying the chaos that has happened and the people lost will stay memories and peace will stay this time. Only the gods know. And this only the gods know. So yeah. And now I have enough room for more for next season. Okay. So this is what the prince says. People of Castanor, my brother is dead, cast down by the darkness that rooted itself in our kingdom. With his passing, the crown is set to be inherited by a brother of Castaigne. I, Lucien Castaigne, hereby seat myself upon the throne of Castanor. I refuse to let my brother's passing weaken us any further. Darkness and rot has been allowed to fester in our kingdom, and while Durin is dead, that does not mean the rot has been cleansed. If the coming storms do not kill off which holds our kingdom back, and I promise you I will stand with me, and I will continue to build Castanor in the image of my brother Vigo had. Lucien Castaigne, king of Castanor, Wildor, still strong. Didn't he have another brother though? So what's that gonna end up having? Are we gonna have like a a prince off where the princes are like gonna go after each other? I'm curious on that one. But to be honest, the other brother I haven't even met, and so the one we met, the Lucien, he's the drunk one we talked about earlier. He's the drunk. The other brother, I think, is the one that just stayed in the farms breeding. So, debatable. Oh. Let's see. Not sure who would stay though. I think we lost all our active members actually. Oh no, we got Andres. He was active. I'm assuming he will probably roll back in. That'd be one person, one human. The thing with Iriki, I think is an elf. So, he's just been living with the hobbits. I can't think of any other humans. Well, Halani's a human. He'll probably roll back human, maybe. I don't know if Gloria will stay or if she's gonna leave. It wouldn't surprise me if she rolled out, though. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait until next season happens. But it's looking like everyone's going elf. Majority, anyway. I want to stick with Yori, so we will have a hobbit still, at least. I don't know if I'm hoping the other hobbits come back, but I don't know. Only hope. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. We're gonna ooh, hang on. Wait. That. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Alright, so we're done with Arc tonight. I'm gonna go play some Day One character. Oh yeah, I'm not rolling out at all. I'm keeping Yori. 100%. I've had amazing RP, and I have a lot of plans with Yori's now that this shit happened. And the prince now taking over, which if he does become king, that's a plus sign for Yori's personality roll, which is a good sign. I need more plus signs because the rate it's going, it's not looking like a plus sign for very much longer. Alright, let me exit out of Arc and we'll start loading up I'm gonna play some Hogwarts for the rest of the night. So we can keep where's Hogwarts? You doing, Maribels? There's Hogwarts. Yeah, no, 100%.